You a bad, 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 bad girl. Your seductive eyes are filled with all these lies. I'm touching your thighs while you play with my mind. Talking, I'm feeling the vibe while you fill me with lines. I'm so high. We just met tonight. I need you in my life. Angel from the sky, such a devil in disguise. Talking, slow down, slow down. Let me just work you out. Slow down, show me what you about. You a bad, 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 bad girl. You a bad, 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 bad girl. Tell me your incentive. Am I really what you want? I'm vulnerable and helpless, powerless to what you want. Just slow down, let me just work you out. Slow down, let me just work you out. We just met tonight. I need you in my life. Angel from the sky, such a devil in disguise. Baby, slow down, let me just work you out. Slow down, show me what you about. You a bad, 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 bad girl. You a bad, 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 bad
What's up, guys? Okay, I'll just do a little short afternoon stream. See who was all in here. See what everybody was up to. That in there. Pin that to the top. If anybody wants to join, you can jump in. So I ordered the 2 cables because they refunded me the money for those 2 power cables that they screwed up on. So I went ahead and ordered 1 HDMI to DVI and 1 HDMI to VGAs just so I could test both types to make sure that one of them works at least. And then whichever, of course, if the DVI works, I'll send the VGA one back and get another DVI. But or I may just keep it just to have it because you never know when you might need that cable, right? So yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing at the moment. Those are supposed to be here tomorrow, so I'll be able to check it out. Hopefully I can get that done because having one screen right now sucks. So what's up, Rob? Hey, the link's at the top if you want to pop in, man, if you're not too busy. If you're feeling up to it. So, and then I got these speakers, which I thought were pretty good. They're MPET, and they are RGB, like kind of gaming speakers, I guess. And they were only like $10 and 12 something with shipping and all that. or not shipping for taxes. They came out to like I think 11 or 12. But they work good for the price, and the reviews on them are really good too, which I thought was pretty cool. Because since these new monitors don't really have speakers on them, I don't want to use the laptop speakers because they're very low and they kind of suck. So, but yeah, they seem to be working pretty damn good. Not really too worried about the whole lighting thing. It was just part of it, the RGB thing. So let's see. Oh, what's up, Rob?
Hey, buddy.
What you up to?
Not a lot. I just got some editing and just bits
Getting
and
some
pieces.
rest.
Just while I'm home. What are you up to? I come you're not in work, what?
Well, I had that abscess tooth yesterday.
Okay, yeah.
I took 2 days off just so I could make sure the
Yeah.
medication kicked in. It's feeling like it's not throbbing like it was yesterday, but like every hour or so it will throb a little bit, then it goes away. So
Has the thing arrived?
which one? Oh no! I haven't gotten anything.
Oh, that'll be it today or tomorrow, mind.
What is it? DHL?
No, Royal Mail, which is a part of.
I'm assuming that goes to the post office, and I'm not real sure about that.
No, it'll go through a courier.
Okay, so it'll either be FedEx, UPS, or DHL, one of them three. Or it could go through the post office. I don't know. The post office is the one that usually gets international mail unless you send it.
Yeah, it's because of the size of it. It wouldn't be post office, I don't think.
I'll have to.
Parcel Force, I think it goes through us. I don't know if you got that with you.
No, the post office runs on Saturdays, but they only do priority mail. So if it was through them, it's not going to be here today, most likely. If it's through one of the other ones, it should be.
Oh, no, it wasn't. It wasn't through one of the others. Because that was near enough. Through one of the others, yeah, it was like $500-600.
Jesus. What's up,
Yeah.
AZ?
Oh, I can't see the chat.
So, AZ, I went ahead and got I ordered the 2 cables today I needed for video, but what I did was I ordered one DVI and one VGA just because I want to test both of them to make sure one of the 2 works. Of course, like I said, if the DVI works, then I'll just go ahead and order a second one of those instead. It has a better picture. I just want to make sure one of the 2 works on the monitors. Because if it doesn't, then there's obviously an issue with the monitors. But if you didn't hear, Rob, my sister dude gave her like 20 computer monitors.
Yeah, I got a bit of one of your streams the other day when you were I think you were trying to plug them in. I can't remember who you was asking.
Yeah, she gave me a cable. It was an HDMI to DisplayPort, but it wasn't working. And then when I was doing some research on the cables, apparently, from what I was reading,
it goes the one way or something, doesn't it?
Yeah, it goes. Apparently, the cables only work one way, which doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Because I was reading on some forums, and they were like, "Yeah," people were saying, "Yeah, I have this cable, but it's not working," and they were like, "Oh, well, it only works one way. It goes from DisplayPort to HDMI, but it won't go the opposite way." I was like, "What the fuck?" It makes no sense.
Oh God.
Because she had a cable. The guy gave her one cable with the monitors, and it was one of those, and it didn't work. But then Sean and AZ were saying that it may be because they use the display ports for daisy chaining the monitors, and that may be another reason why they're not working. But it has DisplayPort, DVI port, and then it has a VGA port. But of course, all the newer computers all have HDMI ports. So.
Oh, this is way beyond me. I don't know anything about that lot.
So that's why I ordered one of each cable, because I want to try to test them both out and make sure at least one of them works. I don't want to get, order two of the cables and then it not work at all. So I'll be able to test it. Of course, if the DVI works, I'm going to get another DVI cable only because that has better picture quality than the VGA. But the VGA is the only one that works. I'm just going to go with that for right now because I got both monitors for $20. If I was to go to the store and buy them, there'd be like $200 a piece.
You can't go wrong with that, can you?
No, so that's why I say even if I have to go with a little bit lower picture quality, I'll do that. But
yeah,
I'm not doing nothing crazy anyway. I'm just using it for streaming, so pretty much I'm just doing a little bit of editing and doing the 3D stuff. So.
Yeah, I don't have nothing crazy.
Well, you go out if you want a good monitor, man. You're gonna spend more than a damn computer on some of these monitors.
Yeah,
They're fucking expensive, man. I saw some really cool curved ones that Samsung at Walmart, but they were like, I want to say like $300-400 a piece. I was like, that's a little pricey. Granted, I know some people that spend like 12, anywhere between 1,000 to 2,000 on a monitor, but still, it's a little bit out of my price range.
It all depends what you want it for and what you're doing.
Well, it's like some of the gamers, like the one gamer buddy I have on YouTube, the one I was talking about earlier. He has like his monitor probably costs more than his damn computer did. But, for those gamers, man, they spend a lot of money on their fucking systems.
Yeah. We got decent monitors in the office and things we have.
There was that big ass one that I was looking at. It was like, I don't even remember how much it was. It was a Samsung Curve. It was huge. But it was like probably 4 feet, the length of it. It was a big old curved one. What's up, Tim?
Who's there?
Tim Jackson.
I can't see that. All I did. Hey,
I see he went and popped in last night because he was so worried about Paul too.
Yeah.
I was surprised.
God, it's 3:10 in the morning for Tim.
He's probably getting up for work though. He goes to work at like 4 or 5 in the morning.
Nobody can ever say he's not a hard worker.
What's up, Mike? Mike Rennick.
Oh, hey, Mike.
Yeah, no. We were all worried about him, hoping he was going to go to the hospital.
He went live again afterwards then, didn't he?
I don't think so. I think he just stayed live. And then he ended it. I don't know what time he ended it because I went and laid down. My stomach was hurting.
Yeah, he ended it, and then like 2 hours later or something, he went live again.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Oh, I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, I'm not sure if he did or not because I was in bed. My stomach was a little upset from all the medication they gave me, and so I went and laid down.
Yeah, that's right, Tim.
Well, hopefully he's all right though. 'Cause that was pretty nerve wracking. I'll tell you that. If somebody starts losing their memory while they're in the middle of doing something, that's usually a bad sign of something.
But he just wouldn't do nothing about it.
He just doesn't want to. I think Paul's just kind of sitting back, just waiting for the inevitable. Fortunately, I hate to say that, but
No, I don't think anybody really wants that.
and I was a little upset because everybody last night was like, "Oh, I want this." If Paul dies, I was like, "Nah, man." And then everybody's like, "Oh, you just want to stuff." I said, "No, it has nothing to do with it. I don't want nothing to happen to him." I hate that I met Paul. I mean, I just hate that I met Paul so late in life. You know what I'm saying? Because I like Paul.
Night Train was funny with some of the stuff he was coming out with.
You know, I want Paul to be around for a long time, just like everybody else, right? I want nothing to happen to anybody.
No.
I'm glad Lynn at least showed up over there, checked on him and stuff. I know Sarah was like super upset because Sarah loves Paul to death. And she was like super upset last night. She thought she actually started crying in her room. She thought something was seriously wrong with him.
That's not good putting her through that.
Oh man, Mike. Can't say I understand, but said he's biting the bullet, setting up an appointment to have a feeding tube put in. I'm scared.
Mike, I'm with you there, buddy.
Well, is it permanent or what? Is that something that has to be permanent or is that something temporary? I guess it depends on the medical situation, right?
Yeah.
So when you have a feeding tube put in, you can't like actually eat anything with your mouth, right?
No.
That sucks, man. Means you don't get to ever enjoy any of your favorite foods or anything.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Yeah, you gotta feed on this fucking liquid.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, but you don't actually get to taste it, Mike. That's the bad thing. It just goes straight to your
Oh,
stomach.
God.
So is it just temporary till they can try to remove the tumor there, Mike, or what? Yes, it's Twat and Ginge, Laura. Hello to you too.
Oh, God. Hey, Laura.
See Mike's night train's in here just so he can get some more for his case for JD. Try to bait me some more. Yeah, it sucks, Mike. I didn't think tumors were that aggressive. I thought like they could just go in and cut those out.
Yeah.
And Marcel, oh, what's up, Marcel? I didn't mean to see you talking. Do what?
Marcel, I haven't seen or heard of him in ages.
Yeah, he's been doing a lot of Twitch stuff.
Yeah.
He was on my live about a week ago or so. Last week sometime. He was on my live with me. Oh yeah, Mike's got to go in and get his stitches taken out today. Night train. Oh, you must not be that far from it if your appointment's only in an hour. Unless you're on your phone right now. I'm doing good, Laura. My tooth is throbbing a little bit here and there, but other than that, I'm doing a lot better than I was. She wants to know how the Ginger Ninja is doing.
I'm all right.
Well, some people just have better luck. Like you said, you were doing really good on Twitch, so that's good, Marcel. I've never really played around with Twitch, but yeah, it seems like some people do really well on there. And some people do really well on TikTok, but not other platforms. I guess you just kind of have to find your one that works for you. But it's nice that you still stop by and say hi, because I know you've been doing a lot of Twitch stuff. That doesn't surprise me, Laura. I'm telling you, YouTube limits how many notifications they send out when you go live. I've seen it in people's analytics. We've looked it up. People that were over 1,000 subscribers, they were only sending out like 100 notifications. I don't have a Twitch until I don't drink for 2 days. Jesus Christ. There's some people's shows that I've subscribed to. I don't even get a notification until after their damn live show's over. I've had that happen quite a few times. The Knacker, the one I like to watch, the gamer on YouTube. I watched last week. He went live, and I didn't even get the notification until he was ending it. I come on there. I was like, "Let's go, let's get going!" Like he was about to start the stream, and it turned out he was ending it. I was like, "Son of a bitch." Well, hopefully they get your stitches out okay, Mike. Surprised I didn't use dissolvable ones. Because those 3M butterfly stitch strap things that they use now are insane. But it like leaves almost like the ones I watched them put on somebody after they had surgery. I mean, they almost leave us no marks because it just pulls the skin together just perfectly all the way down. It's a recheck also. Well, don't tell them you were out in the yard mowing your lawn and doing push-ups and shit. What did David make for you, or were you on your own? Laura said she's off to dinner for a little bit. I ate that steak lab this morning that my sister sent over. I didn't eat shit for the last like day and a half, so that was really good this morning. I actually got a full meal in my stomach.
It'd be good, Laura.
I was eating nothing but little mini pancakes for the last day and a half because that's all I could eat that was easy to chew.
Oh.
Who's that? Oh, Marcel. What's up, Marcel?
What's up, guys?
What you up to?
Chilling. Have the day off, so I just figured I'd come in and hang out with you guys for a little while.
What you printing?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm 3D printing the same thing that's on the build plate, just another little mini trophy.
What's it for? Like you just printing just to print, or is that for somebody?
Just kind of doing a couple little trophies for a little skateboard competition thing here. So there's like different variants of different trophies with different types of design to the handles.
I heard.
Logo 360, but they're all TPU, so they're all squishable.
Somebody just went to the hospital the other day and wrecked on a skateboard. Who the hell was that? Art sent me Sean Oz apparently broke some bones skateboarding.
What?
and had to go to the hospital.
Dang. Sounds like skateboarding though.
Yeah, that's what he was doing. He was doing some kind of skateboarding thing, and he wrecked and broke some bones.
Yikes.
I haven't heard nothing else from it since it happened, but Art sent me a random message in Messenger and told me.
Yeah, it's a young person's game, dude. I stopped
Oh,
skateboarding
definitely.
back when I was in my late 30s.
Oh yeah, that shit's man. Because the older you get, you fuck something up, the harder it is to heal up. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, I still have body parts and bones that are sore from years and years and years ago.
I wonder if Tony Hawk still gets on a board once in a while.
Yep.
Yeah, what I've seen he does.
Wasn't he in the new Jackass movie? I can't remember if he
I
was
think
in
it was
that.
for like one scene or something. Yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't really like the new movie too much. It was okay, but it wasn't. It just didn't feel the same.
Right.
It was still alright. Yeah.
Oh, he broke his collarbone. Oh fuck, man.
Ouch. I've been there.
That's as bad as breaking a fucking rib right there.
Probably worse.
I've never broken one, but my uncle and one of my friends did dirt biking, and I'll tell you what, man, they were in some fucking pain.
Yeah, I've broken ribs before. I've never broken my collarbone, knock on wood, but I know a bunch of people who have skateboarding. It's definitely a known thing to happen.
Well, I've heard too. Like I've never broken my rib, but I know a couple people that did, and they said it's just there's no comfortable position, and it's just constant throbbing and everything.
Yeah.
Was that all you broke, Mike, or what? I'm assuming that's all. That's all you put in there, but yeah, he's going to be out in the. He's going to be down and out for a while. That's
Mhm.
what, like that's like what, like a 3 month or 4 month deal.
At least, yeah. Hmm.
All right, Michael. Have a good doctor's appointment, man.
Yeah,
Check
but
up
it will look
later.
like
Yeah, I'm printing a piggy bank right now for my daughter because she wanted me to print her a bigger one. That's what
Cool.
I'm working on right now. I printed her one of those little mini ones, like the one that just comes free with the printer, like the file or whatever.
Yeah.
She filled it up in like 2 minutes with a bunch of pennies.
Yeah.
And she was like, then she wanted to break it open the other day. I was like, for what? She's like, just because. I said, no, leave the pennies in there, save them. I'll just print you a bigger one that's got a plug on it that we can get the change in and out.
Yeah, it's got to have a plug. So we don't have to break it.
They actually designed some of them like that on purpose, so you have to break it in order to get into it. Because there's quite a few piggy bank files on Thingiverse that don't have plugs to them. Like it's just they're big, huge, solid piggy banks, but they don't put any plug in them or anything. Yeah, I'm not. I don't really know Sean Oz like that, so I didn't really know what was going on. But I met him at the drone meetup the year before last, and I've been to a couple of his live streams, like when I first was into drones, but I don't really watch his channel like that.
Yeah, I'm not sure who that is.
He's the one that does all the snowboarding and shit. He's friends with Dobo. He does a lot of snowboarding videos and stuff like that. I mean, he's a nice dude. When I met him, he was really cool.
What's his YouTube channel name?
I think it's just Sean Oz. I can't remember.
Oh, he's only got like 5 videos, 4 subscribers.
No, he's got way more people than that. I can't remember what his channel name is. No, I want to say he's up in a few thousands.
Oh, okay.
He might have even more than that. I'm not sure. He does a lot of like vlogging type videos, and he does, yeah, like Tim says, he has a tattoo shop and all that. He does tattoos for a living. You probably know him if you saw his face just being around the drone community. I'm sure you've seen him.
Probably. The World of Sean Oz.
That might be it. Yeah, World of Sean Oz, Mike said. Maisie. I knew his name was in the World of Oz. World of Sean Oz. They're both saying 2 different ones. I don't know. I thought his channel name had his name in it.
Colorado. Cool.
Oh, Tim put the link in the chat.
Yeah, no, I don't recognize his face, but cool.
He must have just never run across him.
How's work going, Marcel?
What's that?
How's work going?
Good. Just today off, relaxing.
Oh, well done.
Yeah, well, all my work teammates fucking took today off, so I had to take today off because there was nobody else to unlock the door for me. So kind of sucks, but whatever.
Yeah. Hey, JD.
Supposed to be selling one of my masks today to some person on Facebook Marketplace, but they haven't contacted me back yet. Kind of annoyed.
Oh, I hate Facebook Marketplace, man. Every time you fucking put something up there, you get like 20 people asking you, "Can I get that?"
Is it
And then
still
you message them back and they don't ever contact you.
Is it still available? Is it still available?
Yeah, and then half of them are scammers. You know, they're like, "Oh, text me your Google Voice number so I can verify who you are." No, fuck you.
Look, I haven't had that yet.
Oh, I've had that a bunch of times here. They'll want you, as soon as you post something, you'll get a message within like 10 seconds. I swear to God, it's that quick. And they'll be like, "Oh, well, I just want to verify that you say who you are because I don't want to deal with scammers." And all they're trying to do is get your Google Voice number.
Right. Crazy.
You've dealt with Etsy, haven't you, Marcel?
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, all right, fair enough.
It used to be good, but now that everybody 3D prints, it's like overwhelmed with like 3D printing stuff that everybody already makes or can 3D print themselves. So there isn't much sales on it anymore.
Well,
that's the thing. Oh, go ahead. Ron.
I'm absolutely booming on that. The only thing I'm not doing is I'm not getting paid.
Yep.
It's been about 3 months, and I haven't had a penny off them.
Really? Huh.
Well, it's like that with any industry, right? If they came out with like a new type of printer for that was completely different than what we're doing now, you'd have the first few guys that got into it would be the ones making all the money, and then eventually, you get thousands of people getting into it, and then it gets flooded, and then
Yeah.
not as impressive anymore. So people don't. It was just
'Cause
like drones.
They said something that like I'm like a high risker because I got a lot of high sales that they'll hold the money for like a certain amount of days.
Wow.
And they said
Probably
that,
because most likely it's Rob. It's because they're waiting to see if people want to return the shit.
yeah, that's understandable. But
I've never had that issue though.
I'm into now 3 months, and I don't know, they owe me maybe $5,000.
Wow.
You need to call them and get it.
Good job.
Well, it's not a good job because I haven't had a penny.
Well, yeah. Are you sure you don't have maybe you don't have your taxes stuff all filled out on the site?
No, I'm all good.
I don't know.
They have like a. Do they have a way of contacting them besides like through email and shit? Do they have like
No.
Another
I
reason
hate
why
when businesses don't have like a customer service number you can call and actually talk to somebody.
Yeah, and I've just found like a little niche in the market, so I'm hammering the hell out of it now before everybody jumps on the bandwagon and copies.
Well, we were talking about that the other day, right? It's like, can you really secure a print without actually like filing for a patent or some
No.
kind of? And that's the
You-
thing is like in the U.S., an average patent costs around 25 grand to file one. So are you going to? That's the thing is somebody that's even that good at printing, are they going to file a patent for every single print they do? Hell no, they'd go broke too damn quick.
And by the time you've done that, China has already started producing them.
They don't care about patents anyway. Even if you do file one, they're just going to.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
China have started copying it and thing. Just no.
Yeah, it's
Just
fucking
bang it.
stupid.
Sell them as much as you can, as quick as you can, till everybody else do, and then move on. Go on then to the next thing.
Yeah, because there's some people are so like highly protective of their STL files for their prints and stuff, and it's just like you might as well not get that protective over them because somebody is going to copy it. I mean, whether it's here in England, the U.S., there'll
Yeah.
be somebody that's going to copy it.
It's like the people who sell them. They one person buys it and then puts it straight then on Thingiverse. So everybody's got it then.
And then especially, I think it's if you have a patent on something, if somebody can change, I think it's like up to like 40% of the design. You're not actually violating the patent, so people will figure out like different ways to, get the design up
Like
just enough.
a different angle,
Yeah.
a different turn, a different cut, a different,
Right.
Yeah.
They just reverse engineer it pretty much.
Tim said it's cheap as chips to get a pending patent. It's not over here.
Not over here, it ain't. It's expensive as shit to file a patent over here. JD said chips are getting expensive, about $5-6 a bag, man. See, that's how Walmart screwed over Yeti, right? That's why you don't want to go out and buy Yeti products like the Yeti cups and the Yeti coolers and all that. You can go buy Walmart's brand stuff, and it's the same exact thing for like a quarter of the
I'm going to
price.
say stupid then, Tim. What's the difference between a pending pattern and a complete pattern?
Yeah, because I think pending patents, I don't think there's a full protection of your patent for one of those.
Oh yeah, I've obviously heard people say, you know, they got patent pending. You know. Can they still be copied while it's pending? Are you getting on with the printing though, just?
Oh, I've been doing pretty good. I've got printed um, Adrian, one of those.
Was
The
it
rocket.
can I have a look? Can you bring it a bit closer?
We get these LEDs out here. I was messing around with yesterday. I just wanted to see what they look like.
Yeah, I knew that about an applied patent. Oh wow, that's pretty cool, but shit.
There was another one too that I thought was really cool, and it's got like the base and the gantry on the side that holds the rocket. I was looking at maybe printing that too eventually. But I got a really cool F-22 file that I'm going to print. I just have to get the right filament. I need gray, black, and gold.
Did you paint that?
The rocket I did, and then the letters I did on the front. I'm not painting Adrian's. I'm just going to send it to him, and he can do what he wants with it. If he wants to paint it or do whatever.
Yeah, I know that it's when you've applied for it, Tim, but can it be copied within that time?
Yeah, I think there's still loopholes with pending patents though too. But anyway, that's how Walmart got around it with Yeti, right? Walmart started copying all the Yeti products, and you could get a Walmart cup, one of those metal cups for like $5-10, right?
Yeah.
And the Yetis were like $50-60. And the Walmart was just as good because they pretty much copied Yeti's design down to a T and were undercutting Yeti like crazy. Well, Yeti tried suing Walmart, and it turned out Yeti didn't even have a patent on it. And so they ended up losing the case, and Walmart still to this day sells all the products. They still sell all the stuff that they've copied of Yetis. That's why I said they've done tests where they've compared Walmart coolers, their Walmart brand coolers, to Yeti coolers and the cups, and there's no difference in them. They both do the same exact thing, and you can pay like a quarter of the price for the Walmart stuff.
Somebody else is in the chat. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Oh, Wedge and Big.
Oh, I was going to say Wedge. Hey, buddy. Oh, that's not so bad, then, Tim, if you can't copy it while it's pending.
I wanted to say that when I looked it up, hold on, let me look it up because I want to say it was around $25,000 on average.
Oh, hey, Drone Days. Starts at 8K over there. Wow.
Oh.
So it's so the application's usually between 8 to 10 grand. And it says in most cases you should budget between 15 to 20 grand
Wow.
because a lot of people have to go through patent lawyers in order to file.
Yeah.
So the lawyer themselves costs anywhere between, it says 8 to 10,000 just for the lawyer. But then to file the rest of the patent, you're looking at about another 5 to 10 grand. Which, I mean, if you were filing a serious patent for a serious product that you really believed in, I would rather a lawyer deal with it than you do it yourself and fuck something up, right?
Yeah.
Because at least the lawyer would know everything was filed properly.
Providing you got that sort of money to pay him.
Right, but that's why I said if it was a product that you truly believed would make it big, and you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I didn't know that, Tim.
Well, let's face it, you got to have some kind of money to be an inventor anyway these days. How you paying the bills if you're just trying to invent shit all day? I mean, because if you're a true inventor that's inventing things, I mean, you got to have some kind of money or time, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You can even patent an idea, which is cool. That might work if you were good at figuring out future inventions or future products.
Absolutely boiling here today.
You what?
It's very hot here today. 22 degrees Celsius,
Let me see what it is here.
which is hot for us.
91 degrees here.
Yeah, what's that in Celsius? That's Fahrenheit, isn't it?
I don't know what that is in Celsius. Couldn't tell you offhand. $91 just sounds worse.
Yeah. I'm trying to punch it into Google, but it's my computer's playing up.
Drone Day says almost 40 degrees or 40 Celsius.
Oh no! Wow, shit.
That's not even close to the hottest days we have. And sometimes we'll be over 100.
Was that? I had an idea. Oh my God, Tim. Wow, that friggin' sucks.
My uncle swears up and down to this day that Yamaha stole the A-arms design for him for four-wheelers. He said back in like the what was it, the 60s or 70s when he was racing,
Yeah.
he like built his own set of A-arms for his four-wheeler. I don't remember the exact story, but I remember the rundown was that he built a set of A-arms for his four-wheeler. Some Yamaha reps from Yamaha came around during the race, and they liked the look at it, the design of it, and apparently they were drawing sketches and stuff of his bike and taking pictures. And then he said a couple years later, Yamaha started coming out with A-arms or some shit like that. I don't remember. I don't know how true that is. I mean, because I wasn't around that time, but you know, sometimes there's multiple people in the same industry that can come up with the same idea and not even realize it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but normally if somebody's copying somebody, isn't it?
Like I said, I don't know how true that is because I don't know the history of A-arms like that. I just remember him telling me a story about that. I want to say it was back in the 60s or 70s. Might have been the 70s. But I know my uncle was really into big time racing. I kid you not, he's got probably over 100 trophies from different races he was in.
Wow, fair play.
Going in his garage, dude, there's just boxes of trophies everywhere in there. He doesn't even have them displayed. They're all just thrown in boxes. And don't ever sell a design that can might not be worth anything.
I could draw
Oh my
dates.
god. Smart ass.
Wow, that's crazy, Tim.
My company will give you 10 grand if you come up with an idea that they'll implement.
But he was 7 and using cardboard boxes.
Oh, we must be talking about Elon Musk. So those billions were supposed to be mine. Where'd Marcel go? He's been quiet.
Wow, is that time already?
Oh yeah, a lot of companies, Tim, now they'll actually give you so much money if you come up with a good idea. Like I said, my company, I think they have like a thing where it's either $5,000 or $10,000 they'll give you if you come up with an idea. The same with Walmart, they'll pay you. One dude came up with an idea of having two different signs on the same piece of cardboard instead of having double-sided signs, even though you didn't need double-sided. He just came up with the idea of putting a different sign on each side so they could flip them around. I guess it saved the company a shit ton of money, and they gave the dude like 15 or 20 grand for that idea. Ha ha, JD. Being a keyboard warrior again.
Is he back in work today? Is he?
I don't know. Does JD actually even work?
I watched one of his last videos when he was at the skate park, wherever he went away with. Well, that was quite cool. He broke the AMs then on the back of his RC for the change.
That doesn't narrow it down. That's about one out of every two of his videos.
Yeah, that's what I mean, for the change. I don't know who he was with, though.
Might have been with his dad, maybe. I want to say that one video he did with his buddy, I think was with his friend, the one where he was flying off the car or whatever. I think it was one of his friends.
Oh, it was your dad, was it? Okay.
Oh yeah, if you're talking about his Colorado video, yeah.
Yeah. He was having the big mustache.
Yeah, him and his dad went on a week-long vacation in Colorado.
Yeah, it was cool.
Yeah, you really got to get you a portable battery charger, JD.
Yeah. Should get one which goes in the cigarette lighter.
No, I'm saying you got to get one that you can actually haul around with you, where you don't need an external power source. Kind of like the Smart Tree one I have for the Air 2. I can charge 2 batteries 4 times on that thing before it goes dead.
Yeah, I got them Jackeries.
Yeah, those are good though. They're pricey, but they're good.
Yeah. They are good.
Well, see, the only downfall with the Smart Tree is like I can charge stuff off the one USB port that's on there, but it's mainly made to just charge the Air 2 batteries, so it's not really that good of a power supply, you know, as far as like other products. But like through a hurricane or something, you know, I can charge my phone probably 7 or 8 times off of that thing.
Oh, that's good.
You know, if I take all the batteries that I had and I charge them all up, because you know how we have all the adapters formed to where you can use them as like phone chargers and shit. If I took all the batteries, everything that I had, I could probably charge my phones up, mine and Sarah's phone up probably 20, 25 times if we were in the middle of a hurricane. That's what I do. If I know a hurricane's coming, I immediately charge all my batteries.
Yeah, that sounds cool, Mike.
I got a.
Have you got a link for that, Mike?
What is that he's talking about?
He got a power bank coming, but it's got a 1/4-inch thread on it, so you can mount like your GoPro on it or whatever to do your time lapses. That's a clever idea. That is putting that on it.
JD forgot his RC battery charger, so he buys
Oh
one,
my god!
and then realizes he doesn't have a plug in his fucking tent. I don't know very many tents that had 110 plugs in them. JD.
I wouldn't want to go away with him.
Like, where's the fucking plug on this tent? Nah, Tim, I didn't. I took yesterday and today off because of my tooth. Well, last night I got really sick because all the medication was making me queasy. And I went to get my work truck this morning. I was going to go this morning, and I got in my work truck, and my stomach just started churning. I was like, nope, not even risking it.
God. Ed, are you doing, Ed? Love My Drums is in the chat, Justin. Oh, he's gone.
Justin left us.
Yeah, I don't know how that was. What's up, Ed? He said a lot of campsites have power, a-hole. You took a tent out in the middle of the dunes. How many power plugs did you think were out there? Smart ass, I know. If you go to an actual glamping campsite where everybody's RVs are,
Yeah, plugged into the sand.
I'll have to search that, ain't Mike?
yeah, we were just talking about that. Ed, he broke his collarbone apparently.
Who was Ed?
Do what?
Oh, nothing. I thought you said Ed broke his collarbone.
No. We were I was telling him we were talking about Sean Oz earlier because he started talking about how Sean Oz broke some bones. You gonna pop in, JD, or are you gonna sit in the chat and talk shit? Oh, I thought you guys were in the dunes the whole time. You wish you had my famous internet, Tim. We need to do an internet test. I know you love when I do those.
Here's one question, which I've been meaning to ask people. Say, for example, call it the Air 2S and the Mini or something. Say you've been out flying for the day and then you come home. Do you charge your batteries up again then to let them then because light bulbs you've got to keep 3/4 full, haven't you? Like the Air 2 and the Air 2S's.
I don't. I just bring them home and let them sit. And then when I'm ready to go out again, I charge them again. Because I never run mine past usually 40-50% anyway.
Yeah, no, that's what I do, like 20%. But leaving them at 20%, I think would damage them.
No, because if you charge them back up, they just decharge again by themselves.
Yeah, but they decharge back down to like 75%, which is where they're supposed to stay.
I don't do that. I've never had an issue with my batteries on either, so I don't know. I don't ever charge them when I get home.
Just curious if anybody
Tim, you send out those that box yet? Huh? Out there? You and JD, the two keyboard warriors in the chat. The Great Sand Dunes in Colorado. Well, the piggy bank seems to be pretty okay, so. Doing it out of glow in the dark filament. I don't think there's a beach in Colorado, Ed. Oh my god, these fuckers in this burrito shit, I swear to god. Yeah, I was actually pretty surprised about that too, Ed. I didn't like when he said sand dunes in Colorado. I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "I didn't even know that they had them there." What is with the attack on the host? Jesus Christ! AZ's got freaking JD and Tim all riled up in the chat. You guys need to relax yourselves.
What's up, AZ?
How many of those trophies you put, Marcel?
5. This will be number 3.
Now, couldn't you have just done all 5 of them at once, or would that have taken too long? Or is it shorter to actually do them separate?
It's not shorter doing it separately, but it's safer to do them separately.
yeah.
Okay. Just
Being
in case
it's
like one of them
TPU
gets
and
fucked up
stuff,
real bad.
If it was PLA, it'd be easy, but it's TPU, so one fucks up and the whole thing's fucked. But knock on wood, it's been printing pretty good, so.
Sometimes though it is quicker to do one at a time, I find. Because it doesn't have to move from one side to the other to the other to the other.
Right.
No, I did not see his comment, Tim. I'll have to go back and look. I saw the comment he made back to me on his video. He said stunning sunrise or sunset on his video. And I said, if you're going to put stunning in the video, make sure you're not lying to the group or some shit like that. So it said hashtag clickbait. Hold on, let me go to his channel real quick. That video actually got a lot of comments on it, though. Let's see here. let's get through these stupid ads. Oh no, don't put stunning in the title unless you mean it. Hashtag clickbait. So Matt replies to me and says, don't copy and paste a comment you made on a previous channel. Here's the link back to Adrian's channel. He puts the link to Adrian's channel in the comment. Let's see here. See JD's in his comments, kissing his ass like always. Oh my god. He's a fucking I just read that to him. I swear he's an idiot. Oh yeah, you can take fucking sleds down the sand dunes. See plenty of people do that. We'll take the snow sleds out there.
Yeah, have a look at that, JD. They're only cheap. I got one a couple of months ago. They're absolutely mental, they are.
What is that?
It's only an RC car, but they're cheap. I think it was about £150 our money with 3 batteries. And it'll do 50, 60 mile an hour.
Oh, why did that fucking pin that comment? What the hell?
Yeah.
Where is Tim? Tim was getting ready for work, I think. WL Toys, weren't they the ones that made that mini Inspire? What was that? Wobbly Toys or WC Toys or something? Or WL Toys? I want to say they were the ones that made that mini Inspire drone. It was just like an Inspire, but it was like really tiny, and the arms lifted up and everything. It was a little Wi-Fi drone. It's just a black and mild. I know AZ, I think, was the one that showed me the link to that little mini Inspire drone that one time. It was like $150 or something like that, $200.
Yeah, they're really good. They are, them WL toys.
I want to say that's the same company that made that. So I want to say AZ is the one that shared that link with me one time on Paul's show a while back.
Yeah, I got one with sand paddle tires and all that on it. I have.
That's what you have to have when you're in the dunes, man. You got to have paddle tires on your dirt bike or your sand rail, whatever you're driving. Otherwise, you'll just sink in the fucking sand.
Yeah, Kevin was there with. I know Claire and I know Ian. JD. Yeah, that was a good little basher. They're just bringing out a new 110 scale drift car, which looks quite good.
Oh, Ed's asking you about Boris Johnson. There, Rob.
Oh, Ed, I don't follow no politics. I have heard he's stepping down. I heard 52 people resigned because of him or something. I don't know. I don't really follow it. So I don't know.
Yeah, he's the one that David gets all riled up around all the time. Bring up Boris Johnson.
Yeah.
You can get David fucking going.
I don't follow politics at all. I couldn't care less. They're all as bad as each other.
Oh, did you see what JD? Yeah, JD just got a new RC car, a drifter.
Yeah, I did see it. What? He put a video out about it, didn't he? Something.
I know he showed it on my channel one day, and I think on Paul's channel too. He showed it off a little bit. He was like in mid build of it before he went on his vacation. I think he had all the internals done. He just hadn't painted the body or anything yet. I'll tell you what, though, he does a good job on painting those RC bodies. He showed me the other one he did. He did a really good job on it.
He does a good job on with the backflips and all this. It's not that easy to have that much control of them. It's not.
Oh, especially when you're like doing one of those fast, drag type cars on the road. Because the stick movements at 70 miles an hour, if you just move it too much, that's all it takes.
Yeah.
That car is fucking slamming into the side of a curb or something. There's not much room for error when you're going super fast with some of them RC cars.
I bought the dragster one. I got the DR10.
Especially when you're driving it towards yourself, because then all the controls are backwards, right?
I find it much better driving towards me than away from me.
That's what I'm saying. It's kind of hard to do both. Like if you're racing it past you, you have to transition really quick on the controls. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, did you see what Ed put in the chat?
No, what he said. I'm in Wales, Ed.
You said you're in Ireland.
That's why I'm not called Irish Rob.
Yeah. You said same bloody island, right? Yeah, tell a Puerto Rican and a Cuban that. See what kind of response you get there, Ed. It's the same island, isn't it?
Well, it's actually not, because Southern Ireland is part of the EU when we're not.
Yeah, because it's split in half, right? Or no, there's
Yeah.
you guys only have like a quarter of it, don't you?
Yeah, a tiny bit at the top, Northern Ireland.
Yeah, it's not even the whole, even half. It's just a little small portion up there. JD said Welsh they have good grape juice. I don't know if you know, but that's a juice brand over here in our stores. They make like apple juice and grape juice and all that. They're called Welsh. Marcel said geographics isn't his strongest trait, or geography isn't his strongest trait.
Oh, I know he likes his rant over politics, does Ed. I've seen some of his live streams.
Yeah, I think he started. Yeah, he started a whole nother channel just to talk about politics. People were complaining in his chat one day when I was on there with him. They were like, "Oh, I don't want to talk politics as a drone channel," so he started a whole different channel. I don't really give a shit. Like whatever you guys want to talk about, I'll talk about. I don't care.
I'll be back in 5 minutes.
I expect you in 4.
Yeah, I'll be back in 5 just.
You're good. And JD, did you get the body painted yet? Or are you working on that yet? Actually, David, we were just talking about your favorite politician, Boris Johnson, because we know how much you love him. All right, wait for the response. 1. Come on. No, David's going to kick my ass in the comments. Watch. Okay. As I remember, you said you had to use like a special paint or something that you kind of fucked it up on the last one you painted. Now, David, are you sad that he's gone? Okay, you're talking about paint like that would change in the color of the like with the sun, different sun shades and stuff like that. Oh man, freaking tooth. Oh, where did my stuff go? Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, there it is. Damn it. That's true, though, David. I mean, that's the way our politicians are too. They get, I think, a paycheck for life and like insurance and security and all that shit. Just like the presidents, you know, they always get if they elect to, they don't have to, but they can elect to have Secret Service security the rest of their life.
They get it automatically.
Yeah, but they don't have to though. They can deny it if they don't want it.
Yeah, they do. I think.
No, I'm telling you, they don't have to have it. They can deny it if they don't want it. But a
Okay.
lot of them do take it because it's free. It's like the best security you could have, right? Why wouldn't you want it? Just like they said, you know, how the president, you know, like the Secret Service wouldn't want the president to leave the White House, right? But if the president really wanted to get into a car and drive down the street and get a slice of pizza, technically they can't stop him because when it comes down to it, he is the boss, right? They might not like it, but they can't technically stop him from doing things. Like if the president wants to get into a personal vehicle and drive down the road, there ain't shit they can do about it. Does that say welcome, Boris?
Bye bye, Boris. Boris. Bye bye, bye bye, Boris. Fuck off. If you get a chance to see his resignation speech outside number 10, listen to the guy, Steve Bray, playing his music at the end of the road. He actually is playing the song Bye Bye Boris.
Oh, wow. No, I didn't get a chance to see it. I just heard about it this morning.
Yeah, we're electing Welsh Rob as our next Prime Minister.
Fuck off.
I'm leaving the
He said, fuck off.
I'll bring the place down to the ground.
Why?
Sorry.
Think about it. First day in office. 3D printers for everybody.
Fuck off. My Etsy will go fucking quiet then.
Laura said that she wants free drones for everybody.
Yeah, that'd be all right.
Drone wars.
You gonna come up on the panel, JD, or is there a panel to who's that?
JD, oh, you're in the. Laura's in the chat, is she?
Yeah, but his. Why the fuck is there echo?
Why is there an echo?
I don't know. I hear an echo. Now I don't.
Yeah, I think it's you, isn't it, Jess?
I
You
don't
got
know.
two. You got two videos going, haven't you?
No.
Well, who's the bottom one? Off axis FPV. Is it?
Yeah, that's Marcel.
Wow. Laura, mute the TV.
This panel's too internationally dignified for JD.
Get your ass up here, JD.
You can't get up here and talk with all the distinguished people from the UK.
Yes, one would like you to fucking get up here.
What? So how's your 3D printer going there, David?
Oh, it's sat in my living room room floor.
That was a weird answer, wasn't it?
I didn't hear anything. I just heard gibberish in the background.
Yeah, that's normal when Laura's about. Did you just tell me to fuck off?
Yeah, in sign language. I actually said, why don't you think?
Don't switch that on. She's doing that hands on hip shit while smirking.
Trying to look hardcore.
Hardcore. Go on, try backhanding like you look like you're going to. Go on.
So how's your printer? How's your printer going, David?
It's on the living room floor.
Oh,
It's not plugged in at the moment because we are supposed to be sorting this table out so I could put a bloody camera on it. But Laura is a lazy fuck. Every time I say, right, move your computer, she fucks off to the bedroom and goes on the PlayStation.
oh, my cell dropped out.
Where did Marcel go?
Sorry, JD. Yeah, I have the color changing.
I don't know where Marcel went. I just dropped out.
Yeah, you're on about pearlescent in your JD.
You give this a sparky.
Yeah, you got to have the clear primer to allow the colours to come through
No, open that. Thank you.
when it hits different parts of the light. It's not that easy to paint. It's not.
Roughifies everything too hard.
Pearlescent or candy, I think you might guys call it.
Oh, I've got to find somewhere else to get me filament from
Why?
because I told Amazon they're a bunch of cunts and I'm taking
Nice and polite as always, David.
They stole my money. Apparently, because the original cost £107, yeah, but when they replaced it, it comes up as replacements free, yeah,
Okay.
but it's not. It's still £107, yeah, and now I've had to return that because that's faulty, yeah. They're saying because it was free, then I don't get a refund.
Wow.
I've never had that many issues with Amazon. Like I said, usually if I do have an issue, it's fixed right away. That's freaking nuts.
Well, they pissed the wrong person off this time.
Oh, dear.
Because like last night, they sent me those cords yesterday. They sent me 2 phone cords instead of the 2 power cables I ordered. And I called them back, and they gave me a refund and told me to keep the cables that they did send me. I just purchased the video cables I needed because I ended up finding 2 power cords. So.
Well, I ordered Laura a PlayStation 4 game that got lost in transit. So they gave me a refund, which I used to buy another copy of the game. Yeah. And the 2 came together, stuck together.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Right. So I rung them up and I said, obviously it's an error, so I'll send one back. So you're not out. So, you know, they're not out of stock or anything. And they told me to keep it. And I was like, well, I don't want to keep it. You take it back.
Yeah, you paid for 2 of them that you didn't need.
No, I only paid for one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they replaced it, but they sent, because the two came together.
Well,
Yeah.
you guys have any gaming stores over there? Go sell it. If it ain't open, you might get some decent money for it.
Laura
That's
said,
pretty cheap.
Laura said it's worth £8.
Oh, it's not a doer, Gabe?
Now, but I'd rather Amazon take it back and waste the money on fucking postage. Why should I get rid of it? You ordered 3 rolls of filament, 500, and it was
What?
$55. And when I went, Jesus, wow!
Are you sure you didn't accidentally up the quantity on one of the rolls and didn't realize it, Tim?
$65 for free.
Yeah, filament's expensive in Australia. Those aren't even 1 kilogram rolls either.
18 quid for a 1 kilogram roll here, which is
Yeah, it's about 20, 25 here, depending on what color you want. Like if it's some crazy like rainbow color or something, it's around 25.
Oh, we got other brands, but the majority of it ranges from 11 to about 20 pounds. Get in. Do you send these?
Wow.
Because it was probably coming from another country, Tim. That's why.
Wow, it's expensive, Tim.
That's exactly what it was. It wasn't a Prime deal. It was coming from another country.
It'd be cheaper asking us to buy it for you, you giving us the money and us sending it to you.
What's up, Ed? How you doing?
Hanging in there, man. Hanging in there.
Hey, Ed.
Hey, Rob. How are you, brother?
Yeah. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in ages, Ed.
Have you noticed? Every time you ask Rob how he is, he goes, yeah. Doesn't tell you how he is. He just goes, yeah. Yeah. That's what it is, isn't it? He's Welsh, isn't it? It's the Welsh goat. Yeah.
David, fuck off.
Excuse
It was me that said
Excuse me. It's please fuck off.
So, David, Ed hates Boris as much as you do.
Everybody hates Boris.
Dude, every politician currently in office right now sucks. You go from Biden to the vice president to these guys in Congress. You go to Boris over in the UK, and these people down in Australia and New Zealand are crazy too. Oh, let's not forget Canada.
Oh yeah,
These are all countries that we used to think believed in freedom, but instead they believe in locking your ass down. So, I don't know. A change is coming. I feel a positive change is coming.
Why are we all getting batteries?
Hey, think of it as this way, Rob. It's like a grandfather clock where the pendulum swings back and forth. And people argue for all this leftist stuff. And they're all full on board with it. But at some time they realize that stuff went Delta Sierra during that. That stands for dog shit, by the way. It's a military term. But the pendulum always swings back. It has to.
Well, I don't think Bojo will see out this next three months. I know he says he's going in October, but I reckon he'll be gone by the end of the week. End of next week, should I say.
That wasn't me, Tim.
So where are you at, Rob? And what Boris does that have any effect on you?
I don't know. David will know more than I will.
Yeah. Rob's in the valleys of Wales. And Boris is his leader.
Oh, Laura.
What have you just done?
He said, "What have you just done?"
I put the link in the chat.
Everybody could hear it in the background. Tim was like, "Oh, another soundbite, Justin." I was like, "I wasn't-
Yeah, I did hear it.
"Oh my
You
god!"
can't trust it around Laura, can you? Yeah, you got to watch that Laura, Ed. She's a bloody pain in the ass.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tim
she's-
Tim accidentally walked into a door and you grabbed it. Yeah, and shared it with the world.
No. I shared it to a few people.
Yeah. You keep calling Justin a twat, right? And you keep talking to Welsh Rob.
Did you see what JD put in the chat there, Rob?
Yeah. God, it's all turned on to me all of a sudden, haven't it?
And it's strange though, he can't spell Wales. Bloody Americans changing everything.
He spelled it as the animal Wales.
No.
Picking up JD here.
JD, get on this panel with your wife beater shirt on. Let's sort Laura out. Oh.
What?
Rob, JD, get a room. JD, get a room.
Supposed to meet that one.
Yeah. Oh, for God's sake, Laura.
Oh, I'm gonna have that loaded with all my streams.
Yeah.
If Rob says it, I'm gonna play it.
I can see the remix now. I'm a bumblebee. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Okay, I'm going to have to model some wife beaters for you. Hanging with JD. Look, I live in Florida, man. Wife beaters are the best for the hot Florida sun, man.
Except for on JD, they look like training bras.
And you don't wear them over here unless you really want to be going down the back alley with somebody.
Really?
They're not for the straight man. They're for Welsh Rob.
I'm surprised that you even know what wife beaters are over there in Wales.
Hey, I'm not in
Because we
Wales.
talk- David's in London.
Yeah, don't lump him in there with the whales. He'll get a little up.
Yeah,
little
we're not Welsh. You
Thank
see,
God.
the Welsh were baggy wellies, so they can get the sheep legs in the front of them. Isn't it,
Oh
Rob?
my God.
Yeah, I've got to stop him from moving. They'd run off otherwise.
There you go.
I bet Tim's got some wife beaters.
Yeah, the neck all stretched out. You've seen how the way those Aussies dress over there. We stretch all their clothes out.
Oh God.
Him and Matt both, man. Every damn shirt Matt wears is down to here. Fucking collar looks like damn King Kong. If I look at it. He's like an Incredible Hulk.
How did you come up with it?
Uh,
I'm gonna upload it. Where's Rob's editing software? There it is.
Laura, what are you doing?
You don't want to know.
It's just like what you guys call your cigarettes. That means something totally different over here.
Yeah, duh. It means the same
It
over
means the
here.
same over here.
It means the same over here. It's just that people that smoke are fags. Disgusting habit. Oh no, the wife beaters you.
I had to do a wardrobe change.
Have you noticed? Ed put his wife beater on and the pussy came in front of the camera.
Oh, I'm gonna go do the upload.
Yeah, maybe for you, Tim. It's Friday.
It's not Friday here yet, Tim, but hey, cheers, mate.
It's
So I've
Friday.
always said the Aussies are a day ahead of us, so we know what kind of shit we have in the future.
Easy. Ed taking clothes off. Guys, be careful.
I was just changing clothes, AZ.
Don't forget to press that dislike button.
Don't what?
That's okay, Tim.
Don't forget to press the dislike button.
Yeah, I already have twice.
Well, Nightbot says press the like.
I hear your bird, Laura. Or is that Welsh dog?
No, that's ours.
I mean, them noisy gits. Look at me like that.
No, that's him.
I wonder what the bird is saying.
I'm here to irritate you.
He's saying, turn that Welsh Rob off. Yeah.
He's usually talking shit to David because you just hear him arguing with the birds sometimes.
Only a few times.
The bird is saying, you guys are freaking crazy.
They know we're talking to Justin. That's what it is.
There you go, Ed.
There you go. Go.
So do you allow So Laura, do you allow the bird to fly or you keep its wings clipped?
No, don't believe in clipping.
What the hell?
The fucking soundbite that you get from Rob.
All I want is a banner in my neck, don't I? Hey, Sean.
Today, Sean.
Oh, don't know.
Not too bad. How you guys doing?
Good, good.
Yeah, good.
Rob, Ed, haven't seen you both in a while.
Yeah.
That's the way it goes.
Are you keeping bud?
Hey,
About what?
John.
Hey, Ed.
Oh, God.
What's going on? Is Ed speaking?
On what?
So who's the Mercedes-Benz guy that says bye bye Boris, bye bye?
That's David.
That's what's that? Software.
OBS.
It's the OBS logo. Right, who's got me playing in the background?
I was trying to see if it was my speakers picking up on the mic or something.
I think mine are doing that, but I'm not sure why.
Is yours a directional mic or?
Hold on. Does it make a difference if it's directional or the other way?
I don't know. It depends on if it is directional or not. Like sometimes the front works and sometimes the back works.
Yeah, but on the Yeti mic, you can just push a button and it'll switch between the two.
Oh, okay.
See, now I'm not getting it now that I switched it.
Right.
I'm wondering if that was it then.
Maybe. I know if I have my mic pushed back, it's right next to one of my other speakers, and it'll do that too.
Huh.
Dude, the whole feedback thing is a mystery. Sometimes it's a person. You never really. It's really hard to figure out who
Right.
is the one responsible. I think it's the bloody bird.
Could be.
I don't know if you heard me earlier, Sean, but what I did was I just ordered one of each of those cables.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Well, I figured why not order one of the DVI and one of the VGA and just test
Right.
both and see which one.
Yeah. At least it'll help solve the troubleshooting anyway.
Right. I can figure out whether they both work or if only one works.
Right.
Oh
Because
my
the
God,
screens always default back to VGA, so I'm not sure if that's what it is or not.
Right.
Matt is in the chat.
Who?
Matt.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Matt.
Apparently.
What's up, Matt? You want to pop on the panel?
Earthquake.
Well,
Will you fuck off to the other room and tweet?
Turn the big lights on.
yeah, I know. AZ, I just want to test them both just to see. I know VGA sucks.
Were you able to print that light switch again?
No, I haven't done that yet. My daughter's been bugging me to print her another freaking piggy bank, so I did that.
Oh, okay.
'Cause
Yeah, those take for a while.
She's been giving me some crap about it, so.
Yeah. Your daughter or your wife?
No, my daughter.
Oh, okay. She wants
'Cause
two? How much
'cause
money
I
is she gonna
printed-
get?
Yeah, but I printed the one that I printed was only a little tiny one.
Oh,
And she
okay.
filled it up, so I'm printing like a huge one
Oh,
out
okay.
of the glow in the dark fell on it.
Oh, okay. That'll be cool. I thought it looked bigger than that, so.
No, the black one I printed her was really small. It was.
Oh, okay.
It was the test print that comes with the machine.
Oh, right.
It
Okay.
had a piggy bank, a dog, and a cat that you could print.
I haven't seen the piggy bank one before. I got mine before they put that on there, I guess.
I know Matt's not 100% participation. He won't come up on the panel.
Yeah. Probably at work.
Tim or
Matt.
oh yeah.
What is it? Matt Southeast? Something like that. I don't even remember the name of his channel.
What the hell is Matt even doing? Is he still driving a truck?
Think so.
No,
Oh, isn't he?
no. He went back. I think he was going back to doing that, but
Oh,
he quit it because they were forcing him to get the vaccine. And then
right.
he went to like Uber Eats, but for alcohol.
Oh, right. That's right. Okay.
And he was making pretty good money. So, no, it's 5 a.m. here.
Could have used him yesterday.
So I take it that Matt is among the great unvaxxed. Power to you, brother. I'm with you.
Oh, it's Northeast Drone Productions. I can't remember.
There
the
you
name of it. It was some kind of bullshit.
I don't know, man.
5 a.m. there. Okay.
I think Matt is lot lizarding. Yeah, I think he was selling himself to Lonely Housewives.
Rob, Laura's put you a link in the chat.
She's put me.
Yeah. You have to scroll up to it.
He said, "Good on you, Drones 864."
You ready?
I'm a bumblebee. Yeah.
Oh, not on my stream. You better turn that shit off.
Well, you did it right when you left.
You can fuck off with that.
Oh, I'll go send it to Paul later.
Oh, God.
So is it hot there again in Florida?
It's 91 where I'm at. I don't know about where Ed's at. I mean, it's not hot at all.
Let's see.
Hey, Justin, I watched a program earlier about buildings in Florida, Surfside. It's about that condo that collapsed, and now apparently loads of buildings along the front there
Yeah.
will be in danger.
Oh, where that one hotel or that was it those condos that collapsed?
Yeah.
That was what, about a year ago, wasn't it? It was a while back.
Well, I thought there was another one recently too.
Yeah, it was that Oceanside one. It was like that was at least 6-8 months ago.
Wow.
That was a while back.
108 people died or something.
Jimbo shot likes this.
Is that what it was?
So
Yeah.
here in Jacksonville, Florida,
Mhm.
it is 93 degrees Fahrenheit
Wow.
and feels like 107.
Because your humidity.
Yeah, what is the let me see what my humidity is. Oh, well, it went up to 93 in the
Oh,
last
shit.
like 30 minutes.
Right.
How
And
close are you to the coast, Justin?
I'm dead center in the state. So I'm
God,
it's
that's
about
a-
yeah, it's
that's
about
a
2
freaking
hours
work.
each way.
That's
So
the
it's
worst.
93, it feels like 102, and the humidity is 52%.
52%. Wow.
It's not
I'm
too bad.
surprised it's not worse than that.
Right.
So are you
How's it-
above Orlando or below it?
I'm right between Tampa and Orlando.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
thinking 75 to 80%.
I'm a little above Orlando, not that much. So, like, I'm dead center of the state, length and width-wise.
Now, the dead center is known for
Oh, it's the worst.
being excessively hot because the sea breeze never makes it to you.
Right.
Right. If you go to like where, you know, the Teeny Martini bar that Paul likes to watch all the time. Everybody pulls up on their lives. That's about 2 hours from me, and that's right on the coast, and that's always like 10, 12 degrees cooler.
Wow.
Where I'm at. That's in St. Augustine.
I've been to the teeny weeny bikini bar or whatever.
Teeny Martini bar.
Yeah, because I used to live in St. Augustine. And if
St.
you
Augustine.
are within 5 miles of the coast, anywhere in Florida, you're going to be way cooler than anybody else in the state of Florida.
Right.
St. Augustine is the oldest city in the country.
Yes,
Huh.
it is. Established 1565.
Wow.
Hey,
It
Bill.
was originally a Spanish military fort before we bought Florida from Spain. What's up, Bill?
We've got a heat wave starting next week.
Oh, great.
But I
What's
don't
it
think
like where you're at, Sean?
That's what I was trying to look at. I was trying to see what the humidity was here. 20%.
Oh, that's not too bad.
No, but it's 90 degrees here. It's supposed to get up
And what's
to
the
93.
temperature What's the fuel like, Sean?
90. Yeah, ours is
hell,
always the same.
you got it made, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's
Tell
a
him
dry
that.
heat,
Tell him that during the wintertime.
right?
He's got it made.
It's
Yeah,
currently
down here.
it's currently 23 degrees here and 73% humidity.
73, Jesus.
Yeah, but
That
you're
ain't
talking Celsius, aren't you? You know, Rob. Okay,
That's David.
we have a hard time with the centigrade thing here in the U.S.
I think it's 36. You double it and add 36.
I have no idea.
Unlimited vertical. What's up, man?
Unlimited Vertical is the same guy that
73 Fahrenheit.
creates a ice hockey rink in his side yard when it gets cold.
Oh, was that Unlimited Vertical that did that? I remember that.
I'm pretty sure it was Unlimited Vertical that did that.
I remember Matt showing that on his live.
I'm still trying to figure out. I can't remember where he's at, but you know, I have a great memory, but it's just short.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
When it's
Gotta
cold
keep everything
here,
else in there.
Oh, so that wasn't you, Unlimited Vertical? It had. I know it was you, Unlimited Vertical, that you had the ice rink. You made a hockey rink to the side of your house. I know that was you. Don't try and tell me it wasn't. I knew it was you. I suck at names. I really suck at names. And I can't even think of Unlimited Vertical's name right now, even though he told me. But I do remember, I remember a few things about Unlimited Vertical. One is the way he takes off when he goes to fly FPV. And he does this very slow, controlled takeoff. Me, I just got to blast off in the sky because the further I get above the ground, I figure the safer I'll be, you know?
There you go. Yeah.
When's the last time you went flying, Sean?
2 years ago.
Has it really been that long?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That's all I've been doing is working on the house when I have days off, or I'm on the panel here or something.
Wow, I thought you had like just hadn't posted any videos.
No, it's been a while. I flew it a little bit the other day for the kid that helped his dad do my AC unit, you know, the soldering on it.
Uh-huh.
But that's the first time I've flown for quite a while.
I mean, you better get back on the sticks. You're gonna get rusty.
I know.
Yeah,
I was rusty. I was like, oh god. Thank God I only had a 4-cell in there instead of a 6-cell.
when was the last time you went flying, Rob?
A while ago, a month or two.
Month or two.
That long? I'm gonna have to raise that ramp a bit at the end of your drive.
Well, I've got enough footage for the next 12 months. I have all stacked up.
We don't want that sort of footage on here.
Yeah, I thought you just had been posting videos. Jesus, I didn't think
No,
it was that long.
I literally just haven't had time. That's been the biggest problem. Or when I did have time, like last summer and stuff, it was just shitty weather the entire time. It was either super rainy or super windy or whatever. It was horrible. But this year has been a lot better, and I've been wanting to go, and everybody keeps telling me, would you just hurry up and go do it? So I need to get them out and flying again. I updated them all the other day, but it's about as far as I've gone.
Yeah, you're gonna start forgetting shit. He's gonna be like, "What the hell's beta flight?"
Right. Yeah, right. How do you arm this one? I don't remember.
It's like
I've done that
riding
little
a
shit,
bike,
like-
man.
It's what, Ed?
it's like riding a bike. Okay, yes, you will get rusty, but if you can fly worth a crap, after a battery or two, you'll be right back where you were.
Well, not
Unless
quite.
you're Joe Biden.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well,
Sorry, I
problem,
can't help it.
problem with it is, Ed, is most of mine are 100-mile-an-hour drones, so it's like you either get back into it full bore right away, or you're gonna crash your drone.
I'll just
First of
put a
all,
new
okay,
GoPro 9 on there and
Alright.
send it.
I need to stop you right there, Edge, Sean, because just because they're capable of going 100 miles an hour doesn't mean you have to fly them that fast. Okay, on the left stick is what's called a throttle, and you have control over that. So I'm
Hey,
just
Ed,
saying, you know, it's
half
not like you have
throttle,
to
it's
go out
100
there
miles
and
an
be
hour.
Mr. NASCAR or Top Gun Maverick or any of that. You can just go out and take a leisurely cruise.
I don't know how to do that.
I look, I do kind of get that. I do kind of get that.
It's boring.
I actually agree with Ed. Just because it says it's 100 miles an hour doesn't mean you have to do 100 miles an hour. Try getting 120.
No, and then there's a lot of truth to that. There is a lot of truth to that. So I'll give you that.
I think that was my biggest problem, is I built most of mine so they're super fast. That was probably a mistake.
It's just like, okay, there was one bird I bought, the Center Pro, just a 2.5-inch bird, but it had a HD. It did HD.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
it's
shit.
meant to be a cinematic bird, but this thing would scream. And I was treating it like a freestyle bird. And Baduga FPV, you probably know him, even though we haven't seen him in a while.
For a
He's
long
like,
time.
dude, that's a cinematic drone, and you're flying like a freestyle. You're going to kill the damn thing. And I just can't help myself. Hey, it'll do it. If it'll go 100 miles an hour, I'm going to go 100 miles an hour, damn it.
Right.
Unlimited Vertical had a perfect excuse for you there, Sean.
Yeah.
He super glued all his camera angles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rob, have you been training on the Unlimited?
That's true, and if I should bring them down a little bit for when I come back.
The camera angle absolutely determines how fast you fly.
Oh yeah.
So if you want to go under trees and shit like that, you need to bring if you're doing proximity, you need to bring that camera angle down.
Yeah. Well,
See,
most
that's
of them are
why
at 30.
Oh, go ahead, Sean.
Most of them are at 30 to 35 degrees right now. So, but 20 is probably where you want to go.
35, depending upon the bird, will make you fly very fast.
Oh yeah.
See, Ed keeps his nice and straight because he doesn't ever go over 10 miles an hour. So.
Next tree.
When's the last time you went flying, Ed?
Too long. Good 4 months, if not longer.
Did you
I
just
wonder if
mention
Mitch is still flying or if he just gave up on all that.
you lying?
Well, I definitely didn't give up on it. I just haven't had time.
No. I said Mitch.
Oh, I know.
I'm wondering if he's not flying anymore or if he's
I don't know.
or what he's doing because he hasn't been around in a while. I was actually looking on his channel the other day. It was 8 or 9 months since his last live stream.
Wow. Oh, speaking of which, did Matt ever fly that Screamer of his yet?
He got the one working, but I don't know if he did or not. I think he did.
But he just didn't post the video because it's gone.
I guess. I don't know. I'm waiting. He owes me a video. I told him, I said, if I give you these
Right.
drones, all you got to do is make me a video.
So why'd you give that one up?
Because at the time, I didn't have any goggles or anything.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
To me, if you're going to give away a kit at a giveaway, it should be an entire setup.
Right.
Because I understand if somebody already has a setup, but not everybody there was FPV pilots, so I didn't have goggles or radio, nothing.
Right.
I was like, what the fuck am I going to do with these?
Right.
I mean, it was a cool like win or whatever, but
Yeah.
at the same time, that's almost forcing me to have to go buy goggles and the radio when maybe I didn't want to or don't have the money at the time.
Right.
I just figured send them to Matt. He'd get some joy out of them. He likes doing FPV too, so.
Oh yeah. I just can't wait to see him fly that so quick.
And then I sent Jody. Was it Jody I sent the batteries to? I think it was Jody Drone Shots. I think I sent the batteries to because I couldn't ship those international.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Customs would have strip searched Matt the minute those 3S batteries came through there.
Right.
Whose phone was that?
Don't know.
Yeah, I think I sent them to Jody, if I'm not mistaken. I remember correctly.
Guys, I gotta
Yeah.
jump off.
That's whose phone it was.
All right, Rob. Good to see you. Well,
Yeah.
not see you. Good to talk to you.
Cheers for testing my dodgy ticker again, Rob.
Yeah, you're more than welcome.
Later, Rob.
Be good, everyone.
See you.
No, I don't know. I know Matt also said that one of his buddies came over and gave him a 5 or some 4F batteries. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Still a baby's flag.
how's it going, Matt?
I can't talk too early.
The hell you been
Fucking
doing?
it's 5 o'clock, mate. You know, just got out of bed, and I just popped my iPad on just to check the weather for today. And I see what Drones 867's live, so I thought I'd pop on.
So Chalmers is asking.
Yeah, I heard that. Yes, I have.
Oh, where's the video?
You know what? I can't post it because I've got to do something because I think the other night we were rooting around and what have you, and I had my mind on other shit, and I think you put in the chat something about my goggles, and I said Dominator, and it wasn't a Dominator. I haven't got Dominator. I was going to buy the Dominators. It was in my head for some reason. I got the Attitude V5s.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those are good.
Yeah. So anyway, and the DVR on it's really bright, really bright. It's terrible, terrible. So I've got to stuff around with that. Maybe if you turn the contrast and brightness down in the goggles, that the DVR would be the same.
It kind of works that way. It also depends on what module you have in it too. Do they have a module like on the side of it?
Yeah, they do, mate. Yeah, and you can change them out too.
Right. So which one do you have?
That's the standard.
Oh, the Fat Shark one. Okay.
Yeah.
That might be part of it because I know like my Furious FPV module and then my Crossfire one or Rapid Fire, they both are completely different on colors on the recording.
Because I've seen some. I did Google it, and there's some people with issues with it, and there's people also putting up. Who's got the stream open?
Oh,
is that you, Justin? Fucking professional. Yeah, it's and I've seen some good video from it too. So I don't know, but every time I dip down because I nailed it right. I couldn't help myself. Why not? Right. But this thing That hammers, man. Oh my
Oh, yeah.
god, that hammers big time. Yeah, it's really
Nice.
good,
Yeah.
really good. I like it. It's a pretty
Good.
quick little thing. I haven't put it into Acro yet, just so I can get a bit of a feel of it. And
Right.
although I did muck around, I nearly made myself sick the other day because I thought, bugger this, I'm gonna get some stick time on a sim, right? So there's a one in Steam which is free, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
And I'm flying around. Fuck, made me feel ill, mate. Sick as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Too
That's
Couldn't
good.
do
much
it.
for you?
It's
It
not
was.
real life.
No, it's terrible watching it on the screen. It sucks. I can fly the FPV without a problem, but the bloody simulator sucks. It makes me feel crook.
Well,
Right.
don't you wear the goggles when you do the simulator?
You can, but most people don't.
Why wouldn't you though? Because that's the way you're going to be flying, right? Wouldn't that be the smartest way to do it?
Depends on if you have an HDMI hookup to it.
Yeah,
Like
there's a
most
HDMI.
goggles don't have it.
Huh.
I think there's a HDMI on the Attitudes, aren't there? Something like that.
I don't remember. I honestly don't remember.
No, look, I don't know. I'll
You
have to
can't
look
get
in-
like an adapter for the ones that don't have it, or
Yeah. Actually, maybe it hasn't got it.
I know mine don't. Like they have an analog version of it, but it doesn't work right. So,
Yeah.
but I didn't buy them for that. So
Yeah, no, I don't think it has. I'm just thinking of the goggles. I don't think it's got them. No, there's no. No, I don't think there's a plug on it anyway. Oh, whatever. But I've got to sort this video thing out because it's giving me the shits.
Mm.
You know, I'm doing all this flying, you know, and I can't use the footage. It looks like crap.
yeah, I understand that.
There's no.
You can't even lighten it up in editing.
Mate, it's blown. Once it's blown,
Oh yeah.
you know, I can get some good image like this. Just gonna tilt it down to the ground and give it a boot because when I first did it, I hadn't adjusted the camera up, so I'm still running fairly flat because I was just cruising.
Right.
And then it lasted about 3 seconds, and I thought, bugger this, off I went, and because I'm looking right at the ground, and it just blows out to white.
Wow. Huh.
Yeah, it looks terrible. In the goggles, it's fine.
Just
There's no-
the DVR recording.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I do know there was a firmware update. I don't know if it was actually on the Altitudes or not, though. But there was one on the DVR for the Dominators. So they might have one for that. You basically put it on the SD card, put it in, power it on, and it kind of flashes the screen and it updates it.
Let me just check that.
So it might be something to look at too, but because Fat Sharks have always had a kind of a bad rap on the DVR recordings. So
Yeah, right.
their recorder just isn't very good.
Wish I'd known that 3 months ago.
Well, mine seems to be okay now, but I had a little bit of problem when I first got them too. So
Might have to do a little bit of tweaking. I will muck around with the brightness and stuff on that screen because there are OLEDs in that thing, man.
oh yeah,
Beautiful screen. And for the money, oh my god, I picked them up for $200 Australian.
Wow.
Second hand.
that's way cheap.
Yeah, that's like 100 and maybe $40 US.
Yeah, I think I spent $350 on mine when I bought them.
Yeah,
that was,
that's
you know,
right.
that was 7-8 years ago. So
Yeah. They were a great sort of well, we will call them low end
right.
because you know they're not the most expensive things, but for what they are for the money,
Uh-huh.
it's a pretty good buy, man.
Oh yeah.
But I have no issues. The field of view is pretty good on them. That'll do me. I think there's like 30. What am I? 34 or something.
Okay.
Something like that. which is fine for me. I don't want a real wide field of view, especially with FPV, because you just want to be in it, you know. And the wider the field of view, I mean, it's nice to see it, and I guess, but I don't know. I just like to be a bit tighter on FPV.
Well, mine are 54, and yeah, I have a hard time looking at all the stats inside there.
Aren't they?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
It's trending.
Oh boy. Oh, what a day. I haven't even been looking at the chat. Who's in the chat today?
Not me.
Who? Justin, you're sitting on your nuts again. Ed, where's Ed gone? Oh, he's nicked off. Where we got? Oh, Nightbot. G'day, Nightbot. How are you? I haven't seen you for a long time. Oh, wow. Nightbot hasn't commented on any of my videos lately. Speaking of which, thanks for the comment on my video, Sean. Really appreciate that, mate. My latest video.
Oh, yeah, sure. I haven't had time. I shouldn't even be sitting here doing this.
No, I'm only yanking your crank, mate. Tim Jackson, how are you, Tim? Good on you, man. Little Llama Laura. I was having a bit of a chat to her the other day on Messenger.
Hello, Matt.
Trying to get some. Who have we got here?
That's Laura talking in the background on David.
Oh, there you go. Oh, I didn't know who it was there on the left-hand side. Right, okay. G'day, how are you?
I'm good. I'm Laura's other third.
Other
She's
third?
2/3.
Oh, okay, right. My mind went elsewhere there.
Jesus. Apparently. Why have you just thrown a hot pepperoni at me?
Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Yeah, we're trying to sort out these times that she goes live and stuff like this. I mean, I wouldn't mind joining up, but you know, this is very, very unusual for me to be up this time of day. For some reason, I got up. Nightbot sucks. Yeah, I know, mate. All sorts of comments. Very self-absorbed. Nightbot is very self-absorbed and all about him.
What time is it now where you are, Matt?
It's 5:20 in the morning.
So
Too early.
So
yeah, because on a Tuesday, which is your Wednesday,
yeah,
goes live here at just before midnight. So that's 4 hours from now.
just before midnight. Yeah. Oh, right. I thought it was earlier than that. Okay. I think there was one earlier than that you were doing.
Yeah, that's a Sunday.
That was the one. Yeah. Okay. So that was around about 6 a.m. or something. My time it was 5 or 6 a.m. because I think it was like 8 or 9 at night. You came on or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, 8 o'clock at night on a Sunday, midnight on a Tuesday.
Yeah. I'm
she's
10
on
hours.
She's on about spamming YouTube a bit more with another one.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh, well, hopefully I'll be able to catch one of them. Anyway.
You'll regret it.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, Bill warned me, and he goes, "Be prepared, brother." Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Once you've been on the panel once, that's it. You're getting bullied.
Oh.
Isn't it, Justin?
Just a little bit.
Leave Twat alone.
Oh yeah. How did what happened yesterday? I was watching Paul's replay, and he had a bit of shit going down, didn't he? What happened?
He was unwell and weren't taking advice, so we had to get Linny involved, and Linny was not too impressed with him either, and he managed to talk his way out of going to hospital. And then after everybody left, and tried to encourage him to at least have a lay down, he was back live about an hour later.
Wow.
Right, so they didn't cart him off in the ambulance then?
No, should have done.
No, but Lynn was about to whoop his ass there for a second.
Yeah, I don't think Paul realised just how serious it was, because we could all see it.
Bro, he was forgetting shit while he was on the live. Like, he couldn't remember how to attach the link to the chat.
He was forgetting stuff that was actually going on in the live.
No, that's not good,
Right,
dude.
so who have you just messaged?
That's not good at all.
I mean, when
Shit.
Matt does it, we just expect this is idiocy. But I mean, it's just.
What was that, mate? I missed the insult. It's no good if I missed it.
I said when Matt does it, we just expect the idiocy. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, that's just my normal brain capacity powers.
So,
How you going?
so Matt is basically sitting in the dark, yet he has dark sunglasses on.
That's because I didn't take my eyeliner off from last night, and I got panda eyes.
What are you doing, a little drib or what?
Oh, it's my side gig, brother. I dance at night times in a pub. It's my side hustle.
You must be one of those pansexuals.
Pansexual.
I don't even know what the hell that is. There's too many these days.
Nobody knows what that is, Matt.
Right. A pansexual, is that someone that has sex with a pan?
Yeah.
They have a thing for pans. And you gotta watch out for them because they might hit you over the head with a pan.
Oh, so I must be a pansexual because Laura keeps hitting me with pans.
That's more of a fetish of mine than anything, really.
You heard?
What?
Chris Wedgeworth. I think I said good day to Chris. Nightbot. Oh yeah. Hey,
that's good.
Justin, what happened? What happened to you yesterday, mate? You get a tooth pulled out?
No, I had a abscess tooth.
Yeah, was that on your wisdom tooth or was it somewhere
Yeah,
else?
it's the back one back here.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've had that.
It's half rotted away, but I just don't have the money to get it pulled.
It wasn't his wisdom tooth. He hasn't got any wisdom yet.
Yeah, shut the hell up.
But Sarah's teaching him.
Yeah, he's got those.
That's enough out of you.
The important thing is, Justin, is to make sure they give you some good meds to deal with it.
They gave me amoxicillin, tramadol, and
That shit
ibuprofen.
sucks.
Pull my fucking stomach up because narcotics do not get along with my stomach.
You need
That's an
Percocet
antibiotic.
at least.
Yeah, amoxicillin's an antibiotic, tramadol is a narcotic, and then ibuprofen, obviously, everybody knows.
Yeah, well,
anti-inflammatory.
they have to get rid of the infection before they can do the tooth because
Yeah, well, I don't have money to get the
is like
tooth.
Don't worry about
What the dental work is over here?
Justin.
Yeah, it was almost $700 to get one of mine pulled. So,
no, Justin, I'll save you money. Piece of string, tie it round your tooth, round the door, piss Sarah off, tooth gone.
Listen, I was half tempted yesterday to grab that pair of pliers behind me and rip that bitch out. It was hurting so bad.
Why don't you just upset
that's
Sarah?
ugly, dude.
Upset Sarah and she'll knock it out for you.
I'll turn her into a pansexual.
Hey, I just read something here for the UK here. The sale of new petrol and diesel cars will be banned in the UK from 2030, 10 years ahead of its original 240 target.
Wow.
Justin,
What?
And that is why Boris is on the out.
I'm going to
That's
be
just more
honest.
gas for us.
You get more news over there on us than we get over here on us.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
because that's news to me.
That's crazy. Just share this, Justin.
All right.
You'll get around to it, Lynn Ann.
Motoring
Oh,
reshared.
what's up, Lynn?
How many names do you need, Lynn Ann?
I tell you what, they're going to have to bloody speed up because there's not enough charging stations.
Well, not only that, right, and this is what gives me the shits here. How the hell am I going to drive for 2 days to go to my parents' place?
Right.
Hold on, Lynn. I'm trying.
You know what I mean? If that happened here, How the hell am I going to drive home?
You need to get one of them little wind
Look,
dynamo things.
Yeah, a gyro.
Yeah, you
First
remember
of
the old dynamos you used to have on your push bike. You know, you used to ride and he would turn your lights on. You just need like a couple of hundred of them on your wheels.
Yeah. Well, hang on. What does it say here? Will be banned.
What's it take? 10
Sail
minutes
with
to
me.
fill up your car with gas, or an hour to fill it up with electricity?
Yeah, and that
No,
only gets you.
Now let's hold on. Let's go back on that conversation because we've had this before. The superchargers are getting faster every year. They went from like, if you're doing 220, you can get about 50 miles per hour, but the superchargers that are at the gas stations and stuff run a lot higher than that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
you
but
can
the
charge your car
problem
fully
is-
in about 15, 20 minutes.
Just think about this, though, Justin. And that is, what have we been learning since we've been flying drones?
The DJI sucks,
Since I had my first cell
I'm
phone,
feeling good.
and Matt can't fly worth a shit.
since I first had my first cell phone, if you did the rapid chargers, it was bad on the batteries. I can't
Link, don't
imagine
link it.
it's gotten that much better.
Yeah, but you're talking about computerized cars with they're going to have some kind of thing in them to regulate the voltage and all
I'm
that
gonna
stuff.
be
That
honest.
doesn't mean it's best for the battery.
Yeah, but
Justin,
you're not talking about a standard LiPo battery for the FPV
Justin.
drone.
No, it's lithium ion, I think, or something. But
Justin,
What?
we don't want any more computerized cars, right? You see this now. You're going down the M6, doing your 90 mile an hour, and fucking Microsoft come along and go, Windows update, poof.
yeah,
That's the truth.
No, I really think though in like 20, 30 years when cars are more self-automated and they're actually talking to each other.
We've got driverless taxis over here.
That's what I'm
And
saying, but you're going to see car
Driverless parcel
accidents.
deliveries.
I think car accidents and traffic jams and all that thing are going to be real rarity at that point. Because these cars are going to be better at driving than a human because 90% of crashes and problems in traffic are caused by human error. Traffic
Well, I'm gonna
jams are
point-
caused by humans, not by the vehicles.
Yeah, I'm gonna point
uh,
right. I'm going to stop you there a minute on that one. Right. In Cambridge, near us, yeah, they have what they call bus lanes. They're like guided roads with curbs that the buses have to follow. Yeah. Everything goes in the same direction, apparently. Yet they still manage to crash 3 of them into each other.
Wow.
Now, are those driven by people or computers?
Computers.
Well, I'm not talking about now. I'm saying in 20, 30 years.
maybe 20, 30 years, but right now, who saw the Terminator? I'm just telling you, man, this shit can turn against us.
Yeah, your car will turn against you.
Yeah, like Sheldon Cooper says, he doesn't put his money in the banks because he reckons that when the computers rise up, it's the ATMs that will take the charge.
So that's when
I mean, your car will get a message from Skynet that will tell you to get rid of the human infection.
That's right. That's right, mate. I'm just going to have to come over to Ed's place and have a few beers and fly a couple of drones, bugger what Skynet's up to.
Yeah, until your FPV drone.
As long as I can charge my batteries, I'll be laughing.
Put it this way: in 30 years' time, we're going to be locked down with COVID 2043.
Yeah, and we'll be on our 50th booster shot.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah,
That doesn't work.
look, dude.
we're
Look,
already on
Matt.
the 5th over here, and they're offering the 6th.
What? Are they?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
You do realize that all this COVID lockdown shit and all that stuff and getting off of fossil fuels, that's just a setup, man. You know that's just a setup for the ultimate control when they just flip a switch and we're all under the control of Bill Gates and
Yeah, when I had my second injection vaccine, yeah, I come out the thing and there was a massive protest, yeah, saying that it was that it was all going to be a mind control drug, and I said, "There's no mind control drug in this," and then suddenly stopped and did a shake and then went, "Must kill Boris Johnson," and walked away.
all I can tell you is that I'm glad I'm old as hell. And I don't have to see the world from 20 years from now, you know.
Well, here's another one for you. Yeah, I was talking to the woman from EE the other day, and we had a good laugh. Because she was saying that she's fed up with calls from people saying the signal's gone down. And what it is because the people that are complaining are the people that think that the mobile phone signal is causing COVID, so they destroy the mass. And then they destroy the mass and they can't get a signal.
Yeah. Oh, man. And with JD. Yeah, well, we got to make the most of these apocalypse, mate. If you're not going to capture it with a Mavic 2 Pro, don't worry about it, you know. I'll have to put it in auto because I won't have time to adjust my camera, I don't think.
Well, the thing is, Matt, I mean, who's going to see it?
Well, that's post it to NoTube because no one will be there. No views. Apocalyptic sunrise.
Well, you never know. Apparently, you now reckon there's life on other planets, so they may be watching us.
Oh, that's impossible. We're the only ones in the entire galaxy, mate. Look, you know. How pompous of the human race.
No, come
So
on.
if the world goes crazy,
Let's
I
be
don't
honest.
know.
If any
I'm
intelligent
not in
life,
the best place for that. Neither
Yeah.
is Justin.
if
Matt
any
probably in a
intelligent
better
life
place
came
than all
here,
of us.
right, and
can't
looked
hear
at this
anything.
planet, they would just turn around and fuck off.
You would, wouldn't you?
They'd be like, I ain't dealing with that shit. I'm off.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, don't go down there. They got COVID. Let's go. We'd have you locked in our spaceships for 3 months at a time. Matt, what are you doing? You're too famous to be. Oh, what? I told you, Brian, I help out the little people all the time, mate. That's right. Yes. And Justin just happens to be the tiniest of the tiny.
David, do you mind?
So we're the little people now. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. You know,
David, if you could just go over to Laura's internet and unplug it for me, that would be great.
Yeah, who would want to watch Justin?
Mobile data, not Wi-Fi.
So I must be really little people because you've never been to my channel, Matt, you prick.
I have, and I can prove that to you.
I
I can. I'll have to,
Yeah. Just to let you all know, none of you have been to my channel because I don't fucking
Oh,
post.
excuse you?
mm,
Well, guys, I got to get going. But
All right, Johnny.
I'll catch you later. Yeah, I got to get some stuff done. So
good on you, Sean.
Yeah.
Nice chatting to your logo. It's good on you.
yeah.
You have a good day, eh?
All right, you guys too.
See you, buddy. Haven't I helped you out, Laura?
Yeah, we did because remember we showed her first drone video.
Now she can't even remember.
No, I remember. I posted her first drone video on your channel.
Yeah, but now she's saying that I haven't helped her out, so she can't even remember the mat bump.
No, very
Oh.
insignificant for her.
I wasn't even there, so how can I remember it?
Oh, well, you would have noticed with your massive surge in subscribers, wouldn't you?
There's one thing David doesn't know, that she's been getting this huge paycheck from YouTube every month because of that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I take 5% of that, by the way.
Try Mateo's, I might get a bit more.
Oh, oh, she did not go there.
You know, there's not many things that really cut to the core, and that one does. You know, the Mateo bump. I'm still waiting for a video. I hope he puts one out. I swear to God.
Can I just say something here, you guys? Whatever Laura says, I am not party of. It's her own opinions, and they are definitely not mine.
Just put a disclaimer in the chat there, mate, and you'll be legally covered. B-Mac. So JD isn't in the house, so Matt's got that angle covered with that. Cool. So that's right, mate. I'm only doing it because I'm tired, mate. I just got out of bed. I'm actually scouting a new location I'm going to do another sunset. Sorry. Anyway, I'm just having a bit of a look at a few locations for me to go and have a look at.
Well,
where I
JD
can actually
being a real keyboard warrior, like always.
JD.
Yeah. Him and Tim have been keyboard warriors all day in the chat.
I recall Matt said he woke up and needed to take a number 2, so he dropped in here. I did too. Woke up.
Put the fork down.
Oh, there we go. It's all done. So you're near Cambridge, are you?
Who's near Cambridge?
Sorry, mate.
Who's from Cambridge? No,
Are you? Did you say you're near Cambridge?
No, we're in Essex, which is not far from Cambridge.
Right. Okay.
I'm actually from Cambridge.
Laura's from Cambridge, which is why she's got 6 fingers on the account.
They come in handy in certain situations. Oh my God! I mean, nowhere near Cambridge, but I lived up in Chorley for a while, Preston way up there.
Preston, we're the one and only North End.
You're not wrong. Oh my God!
I'm a Preston fan. I'm from Preston.
Yeah.
Oh, you know shit. Really?
Yeah, I was brought up on Moornook.
Wow. Oh, that explains a hell of a lot. Shit. Yeah, I lived over there for a little bit, mucking around a bit, and then I went to Germany from there. But yeah, I didn't mind. It was bloody cold when I was there. Though January, God damn it, it was freezing. But it was good. It was good. Go down to the chippy. Can't beat those haddock and chips, mate. Oh my God.
Yeah, chippy tea.
Yeah, beautiful.
Did you ever
That's
have
a little bit of an international playboy.
Matt, did you ever have a butter pie?
No, I didn't have a butter pie. What is that?
Oh, no. You lived there, you never had a butter pie. It's a Preston pie. You get it other places, but it's mainly, it's properly sells in Preston. It sells about 30,000, 40,000 a week in Preston.
Ooh.
Yeah, and all it is a pie with potato, butter, pepper, and onion.
Oh, nice.
I don't know. Laura described the Preston pie, and I didn't sound very appetizing.
It's a Catholic, it's a religious pie because Preston's a religious town. So on a Friday, you're not supposed to eat meat. So they produce this pie.
So essentially, it's a
Wow.
baked potato.
No, it's a pie.
It's a pie. Yeah.
Sounds like
No.
a baked potato.
So, well, it's, baked potatoes haven't got pastry on it, Justin.
Hold on, he said a potato. Hold on, say it again. What was it?
It'd be mashed potato. Be mashed potato in there.
It's a pie with sliced potato, onion, pepper,
slice.
and butter.
So it'd be like on gratin potatoes, just in a kind of a crust.
Yeah.
Like a potato bake, I guess, eh?
Well, now what's the crust that made out of?
Oh, pastry.
Pie pastry.
Pastry, yeah.
So,
Hey.
No, we don't do puffs in Preston. That's Blackpool.
Sounds awesome.
Oh, jeez. Damn. Drawing some what shrooms in the back? Oh, shrooms.
Get plenty of
You gotta-
mushrooms. Get plenty of mushrooms in Chorley and Lancashire, especially the magic ones.
Yeah, yeah. That's why a lot of the people over there, you have some very interesting conversations with them.
Aye.
That's it. Oh, I really did like it over there. It was really nice. It was, people say, "Oh, Chorley, what the hell did you go there for?" Well, I had no choice, but anyway, I didn't mind it though. Didn't mind.
Justin, get that off the screen.
He's from a shithole. Well, there you go. Exactly what I just said.
I'm going to be honest. If Preston's a shithole, what the hell is Cambridge?
That's actually one of the girls I was hanging around with went to Cambridge.
Cambridge, because of your 6 fingers, you have to use kitchen roll to wipe your ass and not toilet roll.
How do you go when you use like rubber gloves for doing the dishes? What's going on there? With 6 fingers. Got one hanging out.
I have a hard enough time with Australia.
I wouldn't do
'Cause
that.
I've always wanted to go to Australia, but it's freaking huge, man. It's a huge freaking country.
Mm.
It's
And
smaller than that, though.
I know all about Australia because I watch Crocodile Dundee, so I know all about Australia.
The documentary Crocodile Dundee, it came out in the 80s.
But anyway, it's weird to me, and it's kind of like that in the United States because in the United States, the same kind of shit, like during all this COVID stuff, like there were parts of Australia that are like, we're locking down your ass, and other parts that didn't do that so much. It was the same here in the States, they did the same shit, and it was just really weird. And Canada went all batshit crazy on the lockdowns, and I don't know. I don't know. It's crazy,
Matt,
but I always thought of Australia being a really cool place to go, and New Zealand too, by the way.
You know what I really want to see? The true Crocodile Dundee. The Australian crossed with a person from Dundee. Oh, you fucking bastards! Stop all fucking words, you fucking wankers!
we don't use those kind of curse words.
No, but they do in Dundee.
All right, so I don't know what year it was. It was probably the year that Crocodile Dundee came out, or at least when it was available on videotape. So I had gone up to visit my older brother, in Syracuse, New York. And we watched Crocodile Dundee, and he bought some of those big Foster's beers,
Yeah, that was what was that? That was like the end of the 80s, wasn't it? When that first came out, something like that.
It might have been earlier than that. I'm not sure.
Well,
Hey, Marcel.
Castle now, 4X for anything else.
4X.
So, hey, Brian.
Hey, Ed.
I just wanted to come into Justin's stream just so he could never say that, man, you never come into my stream. So having done that,
Crocodile
What an asshole.
Crocodile Dundee was 1986.
1986.
Before Laura was born.
Wow. 86.
So I probably saw it in 87 then.
Laura doesn't
But
tell everybody her
somebody
age.
told me at some point that nobody drinks Foster's in Australia. Is that true, Matt?
Yeah. Yeah. We don't drink that here. Um,
And
it
the
was.
best is it's brewed in the UK.
Oh,
There you
is it
go.
really?
You can keep it too.
They
Actually, I had a
Bud Light.
I
But-
don't mind Foster's.
Look, I bought just for the novelty of it when I was over in the States. I went to a bloody fuel station there anyway, and they had these huge, they were big cans too, big cans of Foster's. And I thought, but because I was staying in one of the truck stops there overnight, I thought, bugger it, I'm going to have a beer tonight. So I did. I grabbed the Foster's can, took a photo, sent it home, and everyone's going, "Oh my god, look at that! They got a Foster's." We don't even see them on the shelves here. Foster's, my god. Anyway, and I didn't drink the whole lot. It was bloody horrible. It was terrible. Oh, I don't like it at all.
Foster's is a
So
can.
like,
Oh, cans are
if you
Cold
go
beer.
into a bar in Australia
Mm.
and you ask for a beer, what do you get? Do you get a pint?
No, you get thrown out.
Yeah,
What? What do you mean
Because if
you
you've
get
got it-
thrown out?
well, if you go into a bar in Australia and you actually have to ask for a beer, you're not Australian. You know,
Well, they automatically give you one?
straight in, mate. Yeah. Look, there's so many different types of beers, you know, these days, especially with all this craft beers and all sorts of shit they got going on now. I really do enjoy going to like the German club and all that, and cracking through, because they got like 86 different beers there, and by about because they're 500, so you have 4 of them, it's 2 liters of beer in your guts, and it's really, really nice trying all these different beers, especially the German beers. Oh my god, they're fantastic.
Tim,
And I do
I'm
like
just
some.
telling you,
just a minute, guys. Tim,
a
next
lot
time
of
they
those
donate some
beers,
Foster's to UNICEF, you can. I'm telling them not to give you any.
a lot of those beers will mess you up, man.
The German beers.
Oh, I mean, like what I drink, I think it's 5.9% alcohol.
That's right. There's actually one that I drink called Innocent Gun. It's a Scottish beer, and that's 6.5%. You know, you've had a couple of them. Holy shit!
That's mild. for
I'm
Scotland.
I'm just telling you, man, that percentage matters. It really does.
Mm. That's Foster's, Marcel.
There was one I
Anything below
drank it
10%
once.
is soft in Scotland.
Sorry, mate.
There
Anything
there
below
was a
10%
beer that I drank
soft.
That's not going to work. Can't hear anything.
that was called Elephant Beer, and I think it was like 24%. That was freaking strong.
24.
And I barely made it through that one just because.
Like I'm not talking about strengths of beer. We drink pints of whiskey and vodka over here. Well, if you're from Preston, you do.
Mm. Yeah, man. Yeah,
Just
absolutely.
Straight whiskey in a pint glass. Boom. Gone.
Yeah, we'll go to the south with all the rednecks and drink a gallon of moonshine with them. You want to drink
Yep.
fucking jet fuel?
Has anyone done the Chumbawamba? The tub thumping.
24, Marcel, 24%. Are you sure it wasn't a 24 case? There you go. 1% per beer.
Here called Snake Venom.
Yeah.
It's 67.5%.
Did you hear that? The
What's
Scotch
that?
beer, Snake Venom, is
67.5%.
67.5%. Now that's
Or else it either
Now-
cleans your liver or it kills your liver. in one.
now you know why the Scottish are always going around going, I'll fucking kick your ass, you fucker.
Yeah, when they have a couple, you can't understand a word they got. Hey, what was the name of it?
Can't understand a word of them in the first place.
Brian, I think near beer was 2.5%.
What was the name of that beer in Scotland?
What's it called, Laura?
Snake Venom.
Snake Venom.
Are you smoking a cigar, Justin?
Do what?
Are you
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
smoking
black
a
and mild.
cigar?
Apparently, you can get it
Black
on
and
eBay or Amazon.
Oh! I can get it here. Are you kidding me? Oh, next live show is going to be interesting.
Maybe I should turn up for that one.
Yeah, Matt's going to open the can and just the smell of it is going to knock him out.
Ooh. Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Holy
Matt's impromptu lives in the middle of the afternoon when he's nice and toasted. Yeah, those are the funniest.
Yeah, that's
Getting nice and drunk at 2 a.m. It's about afternoon time here.
yeah. I thought, why not? I'll just go live. People just pop on, and I don't know, it all turns to shit without much of a problem.
There's a joke for you guys.
Bud Light and having sex with a kayak. They're both fucking close to water. Dead right. Dead right. I'm not a real fan of the Bud, or even what's that other one that I had a crack at? Miller. Wasn't a real fan of him.
That's the one that Tim loves, right?
Miller.
Yeah, that's the one that dude bought him for doing all those telephone poles. I think it was Miller.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it's like
Okay.
super expensive over there.
So I've come to the quandary. The quandary is, okay, we're just talking about beer, and Brian was talking about Michelob Ultra Light equals near beer.
Actually, you was talking about Shandy. Laura and Matt were talking about proper beer, 67.5%. It's proper
Just
beer.
reading up on it. It's
Aye.
crazy.
I
When it
mean,
gets-
so, bottom line is, if
bottom
one
line is
beer
what
has
you
a
hit.
certain percentage of alcohol and one for the same price has a higher percentage of alcohol, and you're on a budget, which one are you going to go for? It's just common sense. Unfortunately, the Natty cold brew that's like 5.9 or whatever percent has a lot more calories. I'm starting to get a beer belly, man. That's scary. More bang for the buck, though. I'm not hearing any sound all of a sudden.
Yeah, they all disappeared.
I'm
Matt,
just-
he's probably watching
looking at
porn
my-
again.
No. I'm looking at my local bottle shop.
No, he's like, no. Like he's like that's a normal thing. He's like, no, not the stuff.
Yeah, Matt's just trying to get some of this Scottish beer.
I am. Yeah, I'm going to track it down. I swear to God, I'm going to get some of this shit. You're a bad influence, you mob.
That's a very cool comment by Marcel. Look at Marcel's comment. 7-course meal. I've never had a 7-course
6 packs
meal.
of beer.
People who search for snake venom also search for this.
The antidote.
The anti-venom. It's called a Barocca.
So by your ratings, Marcel, supposedly I'm only 4 courses in. I'm ready for
4
my
courses.
next course.
You're a connoisseur. That's what you are, Ed. With all these courses of meals you have every night, it's a fantastic thing, mate. Oh, look at that. I can get it there. Oh. Okay. Let's have a look there.
I don't know, but you better hope that this stuff tastes nice, because otherwise he's coming for you.
You know, this is what happens when you hang out for a couple of poms for a while. You end up bloody alcoholics. I tell you.
We're not alcoholics.
No, it is an appreciation for a good product.
I don't know. I don't. At what point are you considering alcoholic? I don't know.
Well, put it this way. Yeah. Back in my younger days, I used to drink every night, and I used to do the Chumbawamba tub thumping.
What's up, Ron?
And my record was doing it 8 times in 45 minutes. That's a whiskey drink, vodka drink, lager drink, cider drink. And then you just keep going round. 8 times in 45 minutes. And then I didn't pay for my last cider drink. I just collapsed.
Okay. Well, I like to drink every night too. I always feel better when I have a cold beer. Okay.
Hey, Ron.
So does that make me an alcoholic, even if I'm not even drinking with anybody? Well,
no. I'm gonna point something out.
So I mean, it's like having a glass of wine or whatever. A lot of the freaking wines out there are stronger than beer, actually.
Ed.
Yeah.
Have you retired?
Yes.
Right.
I had a stroke a year ago.
Right, Ed. I'm going to point something out to you now. Once you get to retirement age, they reckon that actually drinking actually helps you because it gives you something to look forward to. Doesn't mean you're an alcoholic. And everything's fine in moderation. Just depends on what you call a moderation. Everyone has
well, yes, and that is a moderation is an arbitrary definition. It's just like assault weapons. What do you call an assault weapon? It's so arbitrary, it's ridiculous.
I know what I call an assault weapon. Laura.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Laura's an assault weapon. Okay, well, I don't know. I know Laura. If you're talking about the little Laura Llama, I don't know. I'm not over there. I don't know how demonic she might be able to become.
What's up, Ron?
So where were we? Oh, we were talking about alcoholics.
I'm looking at the price of this snake venom beer. It's 200 Australian dollars for one single 330 ml bottle.
Jesus. How much is it over
Of
here?
what?
50 quid.
It's free. It's only £50 over here.
For one bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah, £50. So that equates to about, I don't know, let's just say $100 or 90 to $100 Australian. So we've been ripped off as per normal. I don't think I'll pay $200 for one bottle of beer, although that'd probably last me a week with the alcohol content.
Come on, Matt. You've never gotten by through a whole week with one bottle of beer. Come on.
No.
That's 67.5%, mate.
Yeah, fuck that not yet off.
You know what's going to happen, don't you? He's going to chill it. He's going to open it. And because it's a 350 milliliter bottle, it's gone. And then the rest of the time, he's on the floor for the week.
It'll stay. It'll melt the glass I put it in. I've got to get a lead line glass, I think. Man, that looks brilliant. Oh, but yeah, that's too expensive. I'm not gonna pay that for a bloody bottle of beer. That's crazy.
We'll probably have to be able to send it over cheaper.
Yeah, it'd be cheaper for us to buy it and send it over.
Well, yeah, it would be. Absolutely, it would be. Yeah. Well, there goes my plans for the day then, because I can't get a bottle of that here. Oh, yeah. Ron, how are you, Ron?
It probably wouldn't be like because you'd have to
No,
pay
I'm
import
not looking. I'm
charges.
going to see what the next one is. The next one is.
Guess I'm an alcoholic too. But crack into it, Ron. Crack into it, brother. Oh boy.
There goes Matt's plans of morning drinking.
Yeah, I'll have to have a drink with you, Ron. Imagine that, cracking a beer now. What's the time? 6 in the morning or something? Yeah, 6 o'clock. Holy shit.
Well, you crack a couple now, and then around 7 o'clock, you hit that FPV out your front door. Good to go.
Yeah. Tell you what, mate. Yeah, that thing screams.
So can you put that 4S battery in there? Does it fit? Or?
Well, it fits, yes, but it's too big. It's a 1300 milliamp, mate. It's way too big for the drone. If it was a 4S850, then that would have been a little bit more respectable, but it's too heavy.
Are they new batteries or?
Matt,
No.
Matt, we've got a new challenge for you.
Oh, here we go.
Right, the new challenge is you're going to have to go to Ukraine and pretend that you're Russian, where the Ukrainians will give you a Pravda Putin Julio Molotov cocktail edition.
Oh.
9.7% alcohol.
Only
available in Ukraine.
Right. That sounds delicious.
I wonder how the Russians are doing right now. They're all fucking pissed. There's no wonder they're not getting anywhere.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. They're all in the beer, right? They're in. They're
That's one way of doing it, isn't it? Bring them over, give them all a can of that.
Let's show us what you're drinking, boys.
What's happening?
Show us what you're drinking.
Or it'll be a red wine, I think. Oh no, what is that?
It is shit. What the hell's the name of that stuff? Oh, Maker's Mark.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Maker's Mark's really nice. If I tell you what, I'm not going to tell you how to drink your bloody whiskies, mate. But if you have it with dry ginger, it's beautiful, beautiful. What is that, mate? Another bottle of Maker's Mark?
That's his camera he got from Paul.
Yeah, the Osmo.
Maker's Mark is very good, and I've had many a shot of it. So there you go.
Yes. Yeah, it is. It's very nice.
Open it up and show it to us.
I haven't even opened it up yet.
Oh, come on now. You got to do a live opening. Let's see this.
Beer doesn't make you.
All right, you need to make him big.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me, here we go, Matt.
Marcel, it doesn't make you fat. It makes you lean on tables, chairs, and random people. You did right.
Loose in the box was the what do they call this? The Z axis for doing the the walking.
Yep.
In this case, we have.
And Paul never used this fucking thing neither.
Oh my god! Everything looks like brand spanking new. It's like a selfie stick. Okay. Selfie stick.
Oh, nice.
It's like something you should carry around the dark alleys.
Yeah, no, it looks like a nut baton, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
The first person that pisses me off.
Come get me.
Came with a microphone, external mic, clip.
Oh,
Lapel mic, nice. I bet you can always hook up the wireless DJI mics to that.
Yeah. This looks like the charging brick here.
Yeah, it looks brand new.
Look at the case it's in.
Yeah, it's a GPC.
Nice.
This is just a standalone that'll allow you to, set it flat on a table.
I think you sit the selfie stick in that, don't you?
No, you would actually set the Osmo right in that. It's just the cords for the charger. The bat. Wait a minute.
What's an Osmo?
This, I'm not sure.
All right.
There's two different charging bricks. I got to figure out.
Well, knowing Paul, he bought every damn accessory for the damn thing.
Yeah, there's a single charger and a dual charger.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I bet that dual one's probably some aftermarket one that probably charges them faster. I bet it.
I don't know. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, because that single one's probably the one they gave with it.
I actually have that that 5-way power adapter for the Mavic 2. Does an awesome job. Some kind of literature. Not sure what.
Fucking manual's still in the box. Jesus.
And then the grand finale.
Oh, let's see this bad boy.
Ah.
Look at that.
Uh-huh. I think it has a... No, it does not have a ND filter.
Not when you had.
Holy shit.
No, mine was different.
All right.
That thing is fucking nice.
Yeah.
And then, like I said, even with the you know what that's like, what 4 years old or 3 years old? That's still better than most of the cameras these days.
This,
because it shoots what 4K 60, right?
1080 60, 4K 30.
No, that's not bad though.
No. See, you can use this as a standalone, to set up on a table.
Oh, that's freaking nice. Especially for what you got it for, too. That was a good price.
Yeah. Shit, there's something else in here.
Pirate Life Ice Bear. Oh my god.
What's that?
Oh.
What do you put?
No, look, I found it one of the strongest.
So, Matt, that camera was going for like,
It's called Pirate Life Ice
I want
Bear.
to say,
how much is that?
about 900
It's out of stock
online.
at the moment on this website.
Sorry, mate.
I said that camera was going for about 900 to 1,000 online used.
Yep.
You got that for what, 600?
5.5.
Yeah. And Paul
Wow.
never used it but like one fucking time.
Wow.
He got a hell of a deal on that.
That's a good buy, mate.
Another external mic. Shit.
Like I said, Paul bought every damn accessory for it except for the ND filters. That was the only thing he didn't have for it.
Oh, yeah. Another external mic.
Jesus.
And 1, 2, 3, 4 batteries. Shit. I think I got a good deal.
I can't
You
wait
did.
to see some videos from that.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I can take these off now.
No, because still see Panda eyes.
Oh dear.
How much did the shipping end up being on that? It couldn't have been more than $40-50, right?
It was $53 insurance.
Oh, that's not bad.
37.25, Justin.
Yeah. Bitch.
Oh, wakey, man.
Hold on, let me put you back on.
Oh, mate, it's too early for me, Lynn. Tell ya.
I love how it has that phone mount on the side too.
Yeah, I gotta figure this thing out.
All the strong beers are in Scotland.
You definitely
What's
want to
all
get down
strong
and watch some hours of how-to videos on that thing before you take off to Alaska with it.
Shit, he gave me an SD card too.
That's probably the one with all his flight footage on it that he's been missing.
I wouldn't be looking at an SD card if I was you, mate. Oh, just format it, brother.
All right, I just want to know. But
You
again,
never know.
no.
You never know.
You
I don't
didn't,
know
see,
how
you
I
didn't
do
check out the little SD card I sent with your drones, Matt? You didn't see what was on it?
I did see what was on it actually, and that's
Could've
why I
sold
call you
those for
just.
money.
Well, no, that's why I call you Justine now.
Justine.
And that's why he started wearing makeup himself.
It did. I had a little bit of it awakened something inside of me.
Oh my God, don't make me laugh. Oh.
I don't know how I do it either, Lynn. I spread myself out so much. Oh dear. Well, that's all right. They've sold out of that beer, by the way, the Pirate Life Ice beer. So.
I looked it up here. It's not available in the US, but you can order it online for $50 from the UK.
Right. 29 best share, 250 mil. That's a tiny can, really small can. And it says best shared on the can. Best shared between 10 people.
No. If you're going to share a can of beer, you've got to make sure you've got a split personality and share it with yourself.
Absolutely.
Swig for me.
Oh, wait,
swig
hold
for
on,
him.
hold on.
I'm bipolar. Here we go.
Oh, look at that. Smooth
Oh,
as butter.
I think that's broken. It's not supposed to do that.
Yeah, send it. I'll fix it.
Yeah, I'll take care of it for you, mate. Selfie. Smile.
Yeah, that thing is, you can tell that's never been used.
Yeah.
That reminded me of a Dalek den for some reason.
Your phone goes in here.
It's a hell of a phone mount.
Oh, that'll fit any phone.
Online, but you just need to check your shipping.
Yeah, I would definitely watch as much videos on that thing as possible. For
I kind of have been.
Matt,
Yeah,
Laura's sent you a link to that snake venom where they'll ship it over to you from here. Might be cheaper than buying it over your place.
It probably would be, mate.
It's actually .com.
Now, Marcel, is that what you want the link to my pictures I sent Matt, or?
No, keep them to yourself.
Well, he was asking for a link. I was just curious.
Not that sort of link.
We can get a link to the SD card that Ron's got on there at the moment. 67. Yeah, £50 for one bottle. Look at the size of the glass they put next to that. It's like a shot glass. Wow. All right.
That was a really nice case, though, too.
Yeah.
When I come over to England, right, we'll buy a bottle of that each.
Have you guys ever drank Four Locos?
For local girls?
No, Four Loco. Like four, the number 4 spelt out, and then Loco, L-O-K-O.
No.
Those things will knock you on your fucking ass, I'm telling you.
Really?
They come in like all different flavors, like watermelon, cherry, like all these.
That snake venom comes with a
But
warning.
they're big
You're
like
not
this.
allowed to drink more than 35 milliliters of it.
Did you hear that? The snake venom. You're not allowed to drink more than 35 milliliters of it
In one sitting.
in one sitting. But that's all right. He's going to have it spread out over all the glasses.
Little
And it's
Marcel.
one sitting,
I
two
wanted
sittings,
to
three
see that.
sittings, 4 sittings. Just let one go.
Holy shit.
Look
Really?
up Four Loco, Matt.
It'll freaking kill you.
See if you guys have those over there. Those things, they're really good, but they will knock you on your ass, man. And they're
Four
over here,
Loko.
they're super cheap. You can get like a big ass, what they call a tall boy, a big old can.
My God, the instruction manual looks like it hasn't even been opened.
Has that new paper smell, doesn't it?
There should be
It actually does.
Let's be honest, Ron. Have you ever seen Paul with an instruction manual? No.
All right. I'm afraid to look, but
Meaning
You're
one
asking
can of Four Loko equivalent to approximately 5 glasses of beer. Holy shit. That's the Four Loko one.
Yeah, those things are no joke, man.
Yeah, well, they're 14% alcohol.
But they're really good though. But it only takes 2 or 3 of those for you to be completely plastered. And it's like drinking a Capri Sun, right? You can suck it down pretty fucking quick.
Justin, if that's the case, then that's snake venom. You only need the smell of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you ever had like legit moonshine, David?
No.
You want to talk about?
Sambuca. Yeah, I don't mind Sambuca. We used to have
I don't
shots
know.
of
She
that.
argues too much.
Who Sambuca does?
Yeah. Last time she
Yeah.
argued with me, I set her on fire.
Yeah. Yeah.
From what? What are you doing now?
Oh man.
You're not buying any.
I won't buy any.
Do they sell those over there, Matt?
Quid.
Did you imagine if I
What's that, mate?
The Four Locos?
off the 1/6?
No, they don't.
There were some states here in the U.S. that actually banned them because they got you fucked up so bad. But you
Yeah.
can still buy them, like down here in Florida. You can still buy them.
Wow, that's a crazy amount of alcohol. See those Innocent Gun I was talking about, which is near six point something, or might even be 7% anyway. I have 2 of them. But they're not a beer because I've got my lawn mowing beer, I call it. Right, just a standard beer, 4.9%. So after I finish mowing the lawn, you can just down a few of them cold, and they don't really do anything. Beautiful, man. Look at that round the other way, Justin.
What I bought?
All right, man.
Marcel says that the American version of alcohol is always weaker.
No, drink moonshine and tell me that's weak.
Yeah, but you don't go down to the bottle shop to buy moonshine, though, do you?
You can in the South. Yes, you can. Some places.
Well,
do
okay,
sell it.
okay. They were talking down the south. Yeah.
They got like apple pie moonshine, all this like.
So in other words,
flavors
it's just
of
flavored
dessert.
pop.
That shit will burn your fucking esophagus all the way down to your stomach. You're talking about drinking straight gasoline.
So flavored soda streams.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, get back into one of the southern states in the backwoods with some fucking rednecks.
Well, you won't have to worry
Have a
about
bottle
fuel
of
costs.
moonshine.
You won't have to worry about fuel costs. You just chuck that straight in your tank. You'll be laughing. Lynn asked you what's for dinner, Ron.
Elk meatloaf.
Elk meatloaf.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, gamey.
With Dots pretzels. We have the thing over here. These pretzels called from a company Dots pretzels. Use that for the breading. Burger. Oh yeah. Question for you, Matt.
Oh,
yes.
From the what?
My
Why?
6 a.m. Mountain Time
5%.
is what time for you?
Your time right now? What's your time right now?
My time right now is 2:21. Yeah, no, wait a minute.
Whoever clear.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, 2:21.
Okay, I'm 6:21, so I'm 4 there. Okay, so you're 2 hours behind Eastern.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Yep.
So
So
my Saturday morning at 6 a.m. would be your
10 o'clock p.m.
You want to know what time it is here? 40
What is
minutes to Paul.
40 minutes to
Paul. No, it's 40 minutes till Paul's live.
Oh, right.
That's how I work things out now, thanks to Laura. I work it out who's at live at what time, and then I know what time it is.
so 10 p.m. to be what your 10 p.m.
10 p.m. our time is when Paul goes
Saturday
live.
night. You need to be ready.
10 p.m. Saturday night.
For you. My 6 a.m.
Yes.
We're hot air ballooning.
Oh, that's right. You're sharing it on someone else's show, as I remember. I'm not sure if I could make it. I don't know.
No, we're I figured we start out in the ground with Paul, and then once we get in the air.
Oh no. Stay with Paul, mate. I'm only kidding. Yeah. I'm only jacking you, mate. But yeah, don't start with Paul. Just start with me.
You're only what?
Yeah. So it's 10. So 6 a.m. your time. Okay, so 10 p.m. Saturday night my time. You're going to be going up, and that'll be on Paul's channel. I'll check out Paul's channel. Yeah, nice.
That's the plan.
Yeah, nice. Oh, cool. I'll be looking forward to that.
It's $39.99.
You know he's gonna pop in the chat and say something.
Send it. Yeah,
I will.
Like I could have played this on my channel, but
you would have got a lot more views.
Matt, what's £80 in American dollars?
Australian.
In American,
Sorry, Australian.
80, I'll bet 180, 80, 160, 140, something like that.
Are you really asking Matt
How
to do a
much?
conversion rate?
Yeah, that's how much it is to get the beer ship from Scotland direct.
So one bottle,
One bottle, 140 quid.
140. One bottle for 140. So that's $60 cheaper than what they were offering here.
Yeah. But that's like in our shops. The American pop, we can actually buy it from America, have it shipped here for, say, 8 quid. But in the shops, they sell it you for like 15.
Is that for the snake venom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was looking it up online and said it wasn't available in the United States.
Well, you'd probably be able to ship it in, but it's not available on your shelves.
Yes.
Just like
Yeah,
it here in
it says it's
Australia.
not currently available in the United States, but if you live
That's
there,
because the Scottish don't want you to have it.
fucking
Back off, it's mine.
Yeah. You're not drinking my drop.
Go on.
United States.
6:25 a.m.
It's the same
Yeah.
price to ship it to America. So 140 Australian
just don't
dollars
ask Matt
to
to pay the shipping.
Fucking head over there, Justin.
You can get on Amazon Prime. Next day
Actually,
delivery.
I'll work that straight.
£25 for us.
Yeah, there you go. 150 bucks, $149 exactly. Yeah, there you go. So 150 bucks. So yeah, 50 bucks. Yeah, I was 10 bucks out in my conversion rate. That's unusual for me to get a conversion wrong.
No, I've not drink yet.
And then he sends it under services and goods, so they tie up my money for fucking 30 days.
Yeah, that's because you're a bitch and you got to suffer.
That's what they said. I called him and I said, "What the hell?" I said, "I was just sending a friend a package." He said, "Well, if he wants to do a return on it, that's why we're holding the money." That's because they thought you were buying something from me, like as a business.
Oh shit! Yeah, right. Okay.
That's why I told Ron when he was sending Paul that money, if he sends it as family or friend, it's free.
See, it was the first time I did it, so I thought I didn't even see that option there.
Yeah, he sent it as services and goods, and they charged you what, $2.25?
Yeah.
Or was it $1.25, something like that?
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
I wasn't even mad about it. Matt was pissed.
I was so pissed off. I hate.
And then Sarah kept rubbing salt in the wound. She's like, "I would have got through the toll booth if I would have just had that $1.25."
If I ruined the week. I ruined just. Yeah. Do you have to work today, Matt? No. I'm taking a couple of weeks off, mate. I'm just going to chill for a bit. You know, I've been working too hard. But I am actually starting up again Monday week. I'm going to go drive for a mate of mine and do a little bit of work in the trucks again.
All right, Matt, I just would say this to you, and that is absence makes the heart grow fonder.
Absence makes the or absinthe from the Netherlands.
Abscess.
Absence
And
from
interesting.
just doing your normal gig, man, makes the heart grow fonder. I'm not sure where that comes from.
Yeah, well,
It's
that's
a romantic thing, that.
Right. It is. Absence makes
I
the
love
heart
it.
grow.
Well, I mean, it applies to a lot of things.
Put it this way: when Laura is absent away from me, my heart grows fonder of the freaking peace I have.
Yeah.
No, exactly. Because when you have to deal with her every day, then she could maybe get annoying or something.
Oh my God.
So until she's away for a little bit, it's like, well, damn, I missed her. That's the way it always works. Everybody gets on each other's nerves for whatever reason or another if they live together. That's just the way of the freaking world.
See, every
I
time,
live with Matt, and he gets on my damn nerves.
yeah. Every Friday night when we're not on Matt's live stream, his heart grows fonder.
It does, because you don't pop on very often, Ron. You know, I started to get a little bit of a complex about that. You know, does he?
Laura's
like
leaving the stream because I'm insulting her. Wonder how long it'll take me to get her out of the house.
I'm leaving the stream.
You might have paperwork for his baby hawk. Yeah, where is the paperwork for the baby hawk, by the way?
I have a question for Ron.
No?
I don't have no paperwork.
I
On
didn't
it.
do it.
It's stolen. What do you mean?
Warranty.
So, Ron,
Yes, sir.
I'm sure you've seen the Billy Bass wall-mounted bass that sings a song and wiggles around.
The wall-mounted what? Oh, yeah.
Okay, so
No,
if,
house.
so if you could introduce animatronics to one of the three heads, I know one's Elvis, I can't remember the other two, but if you could put animatronics in one of those to where it would move its head around and sing a song, what song would that be?
I have to think about that one.
The Matt.
Okay.
The Matt Bump.
Is there actually a song called the Matt Bump?
Yes.
Jesus, Matt, you want to share that, and I'll. Share
Okay.
it.
I can do that. Yeah, Ed, I didn't know you wasn't aware that there was.
Yeah, 100%.
Brother.
Man, I'm kind of slow these days, Matt. You know, I can't keep up like I used to.
If your pathetic channel's smaller than me, let me give you a Matt bump. And if your channel's doing pathetically, let me give you a Matt bump.
And there you go.
Okay.
He said, "Okay." Look, he wasn't even phased by that.
So please feel free not to tie myself to that video. If your
What was-
channel's doing terribly, that's just messed up, man. It's like, I mean, you hear that intro, it's like, oh no, I don't want a damn Matt bump. No, screw that.
There you go from Marcel, Matt.
Yeah, mate. I haven't got the money for that, mate. I'm not that huge, you know. I was going to get Justin to do it because he's sweet. He's got one of those sweet voices, you know, almost ladylike. So I would have got him to do it.
Oh my God.
I said, did you get Beyonce to do your backing track? Yeah, well, no, it was Justin.
If I could sing like Beyonce, I wouldn't be sitting here right now.
Yeah. Laura's having a go again. Mateo bumps are better.
The only thing I want to say is, I
And
mean,
then she wonders why she doesn't get any followers.
the week to week stuff gets old, man. You know, you gotta. I don't know. It's hard. Usually, the only time I go live is when I got a stick up my ass and I gotta let it out. You know.
Justin, I've got an idea for you. On this mat bump thing and that, yeah, you could have your own version. The Justin's lights thing. You know, show the channel with flashing lights above it.
No, it's a
So
Justin
people can
thrust.
get pissed off.
Justin bumps.
A Justin thrust.
Brian said he's in a mad swamp.
What's up, Tomas? How you doing, man?
Well, I'm going to have to make a video about you, Justin, if you keep pissing me off like that. And I've got enough sound bites to make a 10-minute video.
I can't believe he hasn't made a video yet.
Mm.
I've made about 20 videos baiting Matt, and he still hasn't taken it.
That's right, because I'm above all that. You know, it doesn't affect me.
Tomas.
Adrian says one thing about the Matt bump on his show, and you go ape shit.
Yeah.
I can't remember who shared it with me, but it was not public, and it was Adrian. It was a short Matt did of Adrian or whatever. You know, it's pretty funny.
That video I did for Adrian. Yeah, we're waiting for his
Well,
rebuttal.
put it up
video.
now. Let's see it. Let's see it.
You want to?
Oh, are you going to play your video, Matt?
Well, I wasn't. I mean,
everyone's
seen it, I guess.
Everybody.
I mean, I
Tomas
don't know
said
how
hi.
I saw it. Somebody must have shared the link to me or something, but.
Yeah. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. The map bump like a goosebump when you see something that might make you sick. Yeah, man. Oh man.
What?
Let me give you some white stuff.
Oh, that's fucking nasty.
Oh, it is, because that could be taken a few different ways, couldn't it?
Depends how you like it.
Oh, Jesus.
Just put it up.
Oh, the video. Oh, it goes for like 6 minutes, Ed. Oh my God, we don't know.
Hey, Thomas. I think it's so cool that Thomas Ariels knows Rod Piker. I'm glad you guys hooked up. That's pretty cool. And I hope you had a pint together or some whiskey, or because we know Ireland's made for some good whiskey.
Ron and Matt, Tomas has been saying hi to you guys.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Oh, Thomas, how are you, mate?
Tomas.
What have we got? Max Air. I don't get that. Max Air, what's he? Taneo.
It will make the stream better, Matt. Hold on. Weren't you just promoting the Mateo bumps?
What will make the stream better?
Apparently your video.
It'll make your stream better.
No. She was just promoting Mateo bumps a minute ago. She can't be flip-flopping back and forth.
No. Yes, she can, because obviously when she said the Mateo bumps are better, yeah, it was sarcastic, right? When it comes to the Mateo bumps,
Oh,
but
my
her
God.
true feelings, her true feelings are.
It
Because
was
she's
definitely
Justin,
sarcastic.
have you not
It
learned
was.
anything about Laura over the years?
Oh, please explain.
She'll flip flop over everything. Trust me.
Actually, the sarcastic part appeals to many people.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, Ed. What I'll do, Ed, is I'll I'll pop that link in the chat if you want to check it out again. I don't know.
Matt doesn't like watching himself.
Hey, Thomas.
It's not even in the shot.
Yeah. So anyway, that's a link there if you want it to. Ed, it's in the chat there, mate. You can watch that.
It really saddened.
Oh, someone's playing it. Mm.
Oh, you've paused it.
I've opened it.
Hey, blow up Ron right now. Ron full screen.
Why do we want to do that?
Oh, he's awake. So people are wondering.
I'm typing. I'm texting somebody.
Someone yelled, "Dear!"
Ron, when you get
Yes.
a chance, go back on Paul's stream. When you're on that motorbike riding home and you're talking, you actually just look like a cardboard cutout just waving in the wind.
Oh, I was on there for a couple hours today.
Is Paul better?
He looked better earlier.
Yeah.
Rather than other than dealing with the blood and the gore and the guts, Ron, I envy you. Although helicopters kind of scare me, but I envy you being able to fly all over the place, even though it's your job. But to me, that would be cool, other than the screwed up hours.
Well, at times it's fun, you know. I mean, yesterday we had a really super nice guy. He was sick, but I think he'll do okay. But the whole weekend absolutely sucked. We had one fatality. The guy died on us in flight. We had two different flights with one was an 11-year-old and another flight was a 15-year-old. Playing with fireworks, big fireworks. And both of them will probably lose function of, each one of them will lose function of at least one hand, and they're both going to lose sight in one eye.
Wow.
Dude.
11-year-old, 15-year-old.
You know that happened to Jim, Aaron.
Really?
Yeah. You know he can't see out of one eye. Eh?
Yeah, I remember that.
That was from blowing shit up, yeah. And if he didn't turn his head, he would have been blind in both eyes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hold on. What was he doing?
Oh, he was blowing shit up, and he was right next to it when he blew it up, and he turned his head, and lucky he did because it ruptured his whole retina, poof, gone. Yeah. So
I knew he was in one eye. I just didn't know what caused it. I don't think he ever said anything about that.
Yeah, when he was younger.
I'll just do this. I grew up in southeastern USA, Jacksonville, Florida for the most part, but also I did my stint of time in Alabama or whatever. And my uncle, we got in fireworks on 4th of July, but my uncle had to one-up us. He knew somebody at the coal mine had sticks of dynamite, and he was throwing them things out in the field, and the whole ground would shake. It was pretty awesome, man. It's like, man, I want to light one of those candles off.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, somebody sent me this today. Is the sick humor that we have is like, well, you can tell it's fireworks season.
Holy shit!
Yeah. No, there was some guy down in here in Florida that got his hand blown off. There's one important thing you have to remember. Don't wrap your hand around the explosive device. I mean, that's usually a good thing not to do.
Good piece of advice.
Don't
But-
fuck with fireworks.
Another good piece of advice.
Justin, share this. Probably a lot of people have seen it already. I'll just mute that.
No, I'm just saying, man. I'm 63 years old. We love fireworks, and we're usually not stupid enough to hold them in their hand. One caught me by surprise, but
Oh shit! There's a baby right there.
Right there.
no, my
Oh my
fingers
God.
are. But other than that, I mean, come on.
Like it. At least do it on the other side of the road.
No, that's way too close. What the hell is wrong with these people?
Yeah, they should have done it on the other side of the road where that fence was at.
In
not
the
right there.
middle of the road, not in the driveway, at the back of the car, no less.
Jesus.
You could have exploded the car right there. That's where the gas tank usually is.
God damn.
That's like that's
Holy shit!
y'all know about deep frying a turkey or whatever? Have any of you deep fried a turkey?
Oh yeah.
All right, so here's the thing. These people that get these deep fryers was to get propane, feeding the damn fryer, and they get this oil up, they get it too hot, they probably drop a frozen turkey into it, so it just boils all the hell over onto the propane flame. You know, they're doing it like on the deck or in the garage. What? I mean, how stupid do you have to be? And then they burn the whole freaking house down.
Well, that's the problem is people don't let the turkeys thaw out long enough. They take 2-3 days to thaw out.
Ed, you need to leave those people alone because stupidity is what keeps me gainfully employed.
Well, why are you even doing this thing on a combustible surface?
To keep
Because
around.
hot oil comes over and it's just going to, I mean, it's not as volatile as throwing gasoline on it, but it's not much below that.
That's some wild shit, though.
Brian, it's coming up on 3 hours 45, Justin. You're a conversationalist extraordinaire.
For 3 hours?
3 hours. It's nearly 4 hours now. Oh, my God.
Well, there's been other people on the panel, too. Sean popped in for a little bit.
Hang on. Did you say amazing?
3 hours and 49 minutes, actually.
She said I'm still bored. Well, that's why we brought David on. Lord. They had to liven up the show.
Bored. Oh, well, there's not much we can do about that. I'm afraid that goes along with this URL you are currently on.
Well, Ed, I can leave you with two pieces of advice. One is, or two words of, or two phrases of wisdom. I'll put it that way. No good story ever started with a salad. It's usually starting with a beer. And nothing ever good became out of, please hold my beer and watch this.
What was the first one again, Ron? I like the second one. You're right.
Yeah, no good story ever started with a salad. It always starts with a beer.
Okay. Those are words I will live by, Ron.
You don't need a piece of lettuce and start a good story, do you?
No. You drink a beer.
Actually, I've been living those words for a while now.
Good.
Oh, did you hear about that, Matt? Sean Oz broke his damn collarbone skateboarding, doing a skateboard video.
How old is he, by the way?
I want to say mid to late 30s.
Oh, I said.
Oh, he's that young?
I'm not sure how old he is. Maybe early 40s.
Hey, Timo.
Last time I rode a skateboard, I'm surprised I lucked out, but I was definitely out of control. But I didn't really bust my ass. So, I mean, I just stepped off and it was okay. And I'm like, okay, I'm not trying that anymore. You can mess yourself up. I mean, just the same with a bicycle. You know, you can definitely bust your collarbone on one of those too. I just like to think I'm resilient. I am like, what's that movie that had Bruce Willis in it?
Kindergarten Cop. No, that was Schwarzenegger.
It was the one where he couldn't be hurt. He was like in a train wreck and everybody else freaking died except him.
Oh, shut up, Tim.
Well, Matt, I will be in touch with you. Is today Thursday? I've lost track of my days.
Today is Thursday. You're on track with the days wrong.
How convenient, Matt. He'll be like, oh, I missed your show. Oops.
He was on someone else's show. So 10 p.m. Saturday night is 6 a.m. your time ballooning.
Yep.
Marcel said.
I'll be in touch.
Yeah. Marcel said tooth pain sucks. Depends
You need
on
to
working,
go
doesn't it?
there, kind of like the Snake River Canyon gig.
What are you going live on? StreamYard?
Hang on.
I won't be going live.
You're not going live on my channel though. You're not doing that. You're going on Paul's, aren't you?
Well, I'm going to start out with him and then venture over to you.
Oh,
What
you're
he's
getting
doing-
drunk that morning, Matt?
Starting off on Paul's, then the hot air balloon's going to get out of control and he's going to end up dropping on yours.
There you
I've
go.
got to have the crash on my channel because that's the
That's what I'm saying. We'll start on the
Yeah.
ground with Paul. We'll be in the air, and then we'll crash on yours.
Look, well, no, hang on. You can't go leaving Paul's stream to pop over on.
You don't understand. We're going to come over and raid your stream.
On my normal stream.
Yes.
Oh, right.
So you start up a late night live.
What are you going on about?
You haven't been reading all the chat.
This has happened before.
Something about you have to look after me all the time.
I talked to you about it.
Hang on. Right. Okay. So you're 6 a.m. You're gonna go. You're gonna be flying away at 6 a.m.
Right.
Okay, and you'll be on
Starting
Paul's
to- we'll
live
be
show.
starting to put things together between 5 and 5:30 a.m. my time.
Right.
I'm
JDS, how are ya?
Well, how are you starting on Paul's? Because he doesn't even start. Is he starting his live that
He's
early?
starting around my 6 a.m.
So 8
He's
o'clock.
starting
whatever
at
it is.
7. That'd be 7 a.m. his time.
That'd be 8 a.m. his time.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
He's
get
2
your
hours.
hours on. Jesus Christ, this is fucking confusing.
Oh, come on,
It
give
is.
it a program, Justin.
Time zone. What I can't understand though is why you're leaving Paul's show when you're flying away and doing all your bizzo. My normal stream is like 12 hours earlier than
know.
that,
But you're going to do another stream.
Oh,
but it won't be at 10 p.m. because you'll be going on Paul's show at your 6 o'clock, which is my 10 p.m. So you're doing Paul's show.
No,
I
I'll be
want you to go on at like 12.
I'll go on his about
Deja vu.
5:30. About 5:30 to about 6. We should be airborne no later than 6.
Yeah, and you'll be on Paul's show when you're doing that. La la la.
Well, it takes about a half hour, 45 minutes to get everything ready. That's actually some good footage.
Yeah, but why would you be leaving Paul's show? That was the whole idea of doing the whole thing on Paul's show, wasn't it?
Because you smacked ass, you told me you wanted me to come onto your show there last week.
Oh, mate, no. I was only cracking your ass, mate, about being on someone else's show doing a live thing.
Oh no, I'm redeeming myself from last year, and then we're going to talk about August 9th.
Yeah.
Tuesday. I was just talking to my coworker. Matter of fact, hold on. I'm going to share.
I don't think you'll understand it there, Drone Days. I don't think so, mate, because I can't understand it myself.
He said I might need to get high to understand what the hell's going
I
on.
have to get some
I'm
sort
going
of
to be
other-
honest. I think I've heard this conversation before.
Yeah,
Over on
well, I
Wall
know.
Street.
Well, that's right. You know, I was only stuffing about, mate. You know, you have to come over.
Well,
to
don't
my
stuff
channel.
around. He's taking it seriously. You've hurt his feelings now.
Well,
I
Matt's
know.
stuffed around for about
Apologise.
a year now.
Well, I mean, the last I heard, because that was all that, and you said to me, the last thing you said to me was, okay, well, I'm doing the balloon thing with he goes, what would you rather on your channel, Matt, the balloon or the Topless Tuesdays? And I said, yeah, I'll take the Topless Tuesday. So as far as I'm aware, you weren't going on my channel to go live at all. You're doing all this balloon thing for Paul, which is good, mate. You know, I was only fucking around with you,
I
man.
want both. No, this is just a tiny preview. These women aren't too. Yeah. But
Please.
Do I look like your servant?
Yes.
Justin, need to.
There's nothing on my screen.
Should
wait,
be now.
there it goes. Oh, there you go.
What the hell?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I like their bottoms. Nice and patriotic, you know?
Yeah, they're good.
It's just a
Good
secret.
patriotic film. Well, yeah, I mean, we can do that on my channel.
Oh, we
'cause
will.
there's- Obviously, by the look of those girls, there was balloons on that as well. So that's a fantastic thing.
I still.
Hey, look, I'm okay with that as long as they identify as women.
Yeah, you never know these days, do you?
Or what their pronouns might be.
Oh, for God's sake.
They and them.
Pronouns.
There you go, Matt.
Just sort it out.
When am I going to be on Matt's show? Anytime you want, brother. Yeah, man.
You need to put that video back up. We went up like 100 viewers all of a sudden.
Matt,
Yeah.
Laura said she never gets an invite.
Sorry?
Laura said she never gets an invite. I'm sure
Yeah.
you invited her earlier.
You need
I
to,
invite her all the time. She keeps ignoring me for some reason. I don't know why.
Matt. You need to take that. Have him send you a thumbnail of that, so you can post that as your live thumbnail, and then you need to put Topless Tuesday in it.
You
Watch
see,
the screen
Bob,
count go,
Matt is worried about having us on because we're too out there.
Why? We can keep the stream going while he turns his camera off. You didn't see him when he found out about naked yoga on YouTube? His camera immediately.
Yeah, I had to have a little bit of alone time after that. Yeah. That was where the hell can I park? What is that there? Ooh. I have a takeoff point, ladies and gentlemen. You beauty.
So this is what they'll be doing. Another quick sneak peek, Justin. Give Sarah my apologies for
Sneak peek. I want the whole damn thing.
Don't tease me.
So have you figured out the song yet, Ron?
I'm still working on that, but
Okay.
it's an outdoor bar.
Well, I
How'd
see
you like to
some
be locked
bars
in
in
that
there.
cage, Matt?
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I could go live on my show. That's for sure.
You sure you don't want the balloons instead?
Yeah, no. You can have the balloons, Paul.
I don't remember the cage.
So if they suck, is there a rocket engine to propel the cage out of the establishment and make it land, I don't know, 400 yards away or whatever?
There's all the contestants. Some of them need not to.
Kind of like
you
the
get
Gong
today.
Show. Remember the Gong Show? How long ago was that? And they'd ring the gong.
Yeah.
So if somebody hit the gong, they'd blow that cage
Oh, there we
400 yards away, you know?
I want the job as the water pourer.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, it's ice water, of course.
I keep going back.
Never wanted to be a bird so bad in my life.
Yeah.
The headlight come on. What's that guy?
Man. Enough of the sneak preview.
So what? Did you go to Hong Kong or what?
No, I go to El Zeta, Montana. It's about 45 minutes.
In Montana. Oh, that kind of makes sense with the cowgirl attire.
Hey, someone pull that link up that JDS just posted because I don't have my second screen, so I haven't.
Be careful what you show from JD. You might want to preview it.
No, it's something with severe thunderstorms.
Man, there's a few of those around here.
I'm sending them. Probably my
Severe
way.
thunderstorms are a way of life in Florida. Justin, you should know that.
It's a tornado. Unbelievable. My video cable should be here tomorrow for my screen so I can get them up and running.
What are you calling him a foodaholic, Laura? You haven't seen him eat, so he must need some stuff.
Whoopee shit thunderstorms can't compete with girls and booty shaking.
This is true.
I don't know, man. Unless it hits the house that I'm in, I kind of like thunderstorms. They're very cool looking.
I don't know, Laura. Maybe what Ron was just showing on the screen a minute ago.
I mean, shit, I don't want to get hit by a lightning bolt, and when I hear lightning around, I kind of want something between me and the potential lightning, but man, living in Florida, I lived here all my life, and we hellacious storms there.
Justin,
what's that?
You know we love you, don't you? But we're fucking off over to Paul's.
Oh, Paul's on.
Yeah, Paul's just gone live.
Right. Well, I better nick off too because I've got a bit of shit to do before I go back to bed. Fucking hell.
All right, guys.
Alrighty.
Right, I'll see you all over on Paul's.
Yeah, good on you. Good on you. I'll message you, Ron. You don't have to go live on my show, mate. It's I'll have to start one up, you know. But yeah, no, I was yanking your crank, mate. Anyway,
You need to stop with those sayings. That means something else over here.
Yeah.
No.
Your crank. I'm just jerking you.
Yeah, that's
Like,
right. That's exactly what I said.
On that,
Look at his chain.
Yeah. I was
Swing in the middle wicket.
That's it, mate.
Okay.
DBW.
Yeah, it was good seeing you, buddy.
All right, guys. I'm gonna end it too. I'm gonna get some.
Right.
food.
See you
Chris.
all over on polls.
Nicking off, mate. Nicking off. See you guys. Thanks.
See you guys.
Later, guys.
After a while, crocodile. See you later, alligator.
Hey, Ed. Good seeing you.
Had fun, man. Brother to be here.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I appreciate everybody coming in, and we will see you guys next time. Like I said, Saturdays at 11:30. I do a afternoon show. Today was just kind of an impromptu because I wasn't at work today. But I will see you guys later. You guys have a good night.
You a bad, 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 bad girl. Your seductive eyes are filled with all these lies. I'm touching your thighs while you play with my mind. Talking, I'm feeling the vibe while you fill me with lines. I'm so high. We just met tonight. I need you in my life. Angel from the sky, such a devil in disguise. Talking, slow down, slow down. Let me just work you out. Slow down, show me what you about. You a bad, 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 bad girl. You a bad, 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 Tell me you're incentive. Am I really what you want? I'm vulnerable and helpless. Powerless to what you want. Just slow down, slow down. Let me just work you out. Slow down, let me just work you out. We just met tonight. I need you in my life. Angel from the sky, such a devil in disguise. Baby, slow down, let me just work you out. Slow down, show me what you about. You a bad, 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 bad girl. You a bad, 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 bad girl.